let's just get it started. Normally I wait for the whole song, but you dudes are here. I'm here. We're ready to go. We're raring to go. We're raring. Howdy. Says Origami. Howdy. Zio says... Two Hands says... Are we early? I mean, am I late? See, I would prefer to stream in the afternoon, just as a courtesy to our friends across the pond. I prefer a daytime stream. But... Rar, says Bren. But my sleep schedule changes every couple of weeks. It goes all the way around. It wraps around. My sleep schedule reaches around me. Gives me the reach around. Jormga's here. And so I woke up a bit later today. And so this is it. Here we are now. Clippy is here. Clippy's been a busy bee, hey? Clippy's been a busy bee. Let's just take a sec while we're all here. Greetings, Arkar. Greetings. Can we get a little bit of love for Clippy because she's so helpful. Clippy is just so helpful, and I've been putting in a lot of time over the New Year break here. Yes. 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 I'll also give some heart for yes, too. Yes, busy bee. We thank Clippy very much. Good to see yes. Good to see all of our friends. The whole gang is here. You guys are just Thursday. It's so nice to see everyone. How are you? Happy New Year, right? Happy New Year. 2025. We're in it now. We're doing it. Winter, at least in Canada, it's like 33% done. Super Sitzers here. Hey there, Blinn. GS Starcraft. Hey guys, you ever have your marketplace unlock status reset back to 72 hours? Even though you had a legendary account for weeks? No. Never had that, StarCraft. Namu's here. Oh, I saw Namu in the Discord saying getting back into Dad. Namu, welcome back. Never heard of that, says neither have I. Neither have I. Let us just do a quick look. I was surprised today. I didn't expect to see the quests get unlocked, right? Quests got unlocked. So let's just do a little bit of housekeeping just while we ease in. Just while we ease in. Say hi. Let's also get some quests, some passive leveling of our wizard. My goal is maybe if I get the wizard to level 20, I'll start playing him. What do we need? I think I saw these things. I saw one of these things. What else did I see? I got 4 of these things. The benefit of just saving up all of the dang crafting material stuff all season is eventually, when the stuff gets unlocked, oh, you just plop it in. You already got it. You've already got it in the old trunk, the old chest of drawers. I think I am sucked back into Dad, says Namu, even though it has been spanking me. Yet, you know what? I'm not really into like IRL spanking. Like I don't derive too much pleasure from pain that way. But I tell you, there's nothing like a good spanking in Dad. I mean, we've all, I mean, I think it's safe to say we've each got like a journey with the game, right? My journey with this game started 18 months ago, 15 months ago, right? I've been playing for well over a year, and there was a time, especially in the early days, like sub 600 hours, sub 800 hours, whenever that was, where I would get absolutely trounced, and I would swear off the game, I would hate the game, and then like 18 hours later, I'd be like, so you think I could do better? I'm not, it was just a mistake. It was just a fluke. I could do better. And I'm back in it, and I get spanked again, and I would be like, this fucking game. And then 18 hours later, I'd be like, water under the bridge. Let's give it another try. Speak for yourself, says Zio. Yeah, no, there's no judgment. Different toots for different flutes. Who cares what gets you off? I don't care at all. I do not care. For me, personally, IRL, not a spanking kind of guy. Not into feet so much. Not into spanking. Feet are kind of just like neutral. I've said this before. Feet are just kind of like neither a pro nor a con, right? I'm not turned off by feet, but I'm also not really turned on by feet. Feet are just kind of there. They're just there. Other parts, for sure. Other parts definitely turn on. Feet, just like it's a beige alert. Do I have any ruby silver left? I don't think I do. don't think I do. Oh, I need the gold, too. These ones I got. Look at this. I've got you, stupid blue balls. I've got you. 2 kinds of blue balls this guy wants. Here you go. There you go. Get out of my stash. Thank you for that. Ooh, cobalt ears. Do I have those? As long as the feet are attached. Yeah, Dad has been giving me a sore bottom, Super Sitzer. Hey, you need that bottom to sit on, Super Sitzer. You talk about not liking feet like that quite a bit. I've said it twice, TT. I've said it twice. Give me a break. I didn't know we were going to go through Blynn's fetishes today. My fetishes are catching up to people who want to run and beating the crap out of them. If I get off on one thing, it's using a slow-ass sword and board build and catching fast players and kicking the crap out of them. That's how I get my jollies. My jollies? Tell me you're an old man without telling me you're an old man. Doing some pressure washing today. This is perfect background audio. Wicked. Charlie. Happy New Year, Charlie. Happy New Year. I found myself going, oh my, I'm so good. And then I found myself about to split my keyboard in half. Totally. You go like 3 drops without dying and you just think, I'll never die again. King shit, right? Got nothing on me. And then I joined at a strange time, says Nova. Yeah, we're just chilling, right? We're chilling, we're yapping. Let me just throw up here. Will I do this? Welcome in, Nova. Welcome in. LOL. Okay, I've been getting trounced as sorcerer, but I'm having fun learning. So it's a curve, right? Wait. If you go for the quest, I've been farming Cyclops. Landry. Ooh, Landry. Money bags. Thank you, Landry. Thursday social. It's a social, right? We can yap. We can yap like this. It's a social. While I do my quests, we can yap. What's on the thing today? Let's just throw this over here too. Why not? Just so you can see all your lovely faces. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up tonight? We got a plan. There's usually a plan, right? Even if it is a casual Thursday, we got a plan. This month, this January. Oh, I can't see my own screen though if I do this. I can't have chat. I can't. It's not gonna work. Sorry, dudes. I'll figure out some way. I've got an idea for how to get kind of like a little chat overlay I can turn on, turn off. I've got an idea for that, but we'll wait for maybe Monday for that. We'll debut that on Monday. Had to take a break from Sorcerer. Yeah, I bet. What are you playing now then, Super Sits? If not Sorcerer, may I ask? Great names in chat. Schneely must be in bed. Yeah, shh. We don't want to wake him up. We don't want to wake him up. It's list time, baby. So tonight, the plan is to practice up. I've been doing a lot of ratting. Been doing a lot of wealth building, right? I've done okay. Oh, we need the gold. I've done okay. I think I need 12 of these things for the quest. I'm happy. I've got my bags, right? I got good bags. I've got some spider silk. It's been popping off. Spider silk been popping off. So I'm glad I have been saving this up, investing in this. Finally found my first key. You can't even see it. You can't see it. I'm getting ahead of myself. We got some wealth. Classic. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Fighter is my main. Love to hear it. Super Sitzer. Overlay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Got some wealth going. Happy about this. Have not mined a drop of ore myself. I've just been purchasing it and then converting it, breaking it down, grinding it down into a fine snortable powder. It gives you no advantages. This does nothing for you. Does nothing. Oh, the fox rat. By the way, happy to finally catch you live. Welcome in. Overlay? Very helpful, fox rat. Out the gate, very helpful. Appreciate it very much. Spider silk been popping off, right? Which is cool. Love to see that. Let's make some gold ingots. I think I need 3 of them. I think. I'll put the rest of this back in here. And then, was it here? Was it this quest? Lobster red. Someone had... The powder does have kind of a good aftertaste. Strangely. What was it? It was like, farm it or buy it. Right, farm it or buy it. There you go, buddy. Take your gold bars. Take your gold bars. DK is awake, everyone. DK is awake. Good evening, Mr. Schneely. The old man is with us. Utter his name. Only twice and he shall appear, right? Only twice. I shouldn't do this. This is probably triggering. This is not for DK. It's just more comfortable for me to, like, if I have to turn my hand away to face the camera, right? It's also a little bit like, yata, right? A little like, matane. It's a little, I like, for two, I don't mind doing this, but that is probably triggering for our friends in the UK. Probably very triggering. It means nothing to us in Canada. This doesn't mean anything. It's so funny how you go your whole life in the UK with something meaning something, and then for other people, some other part in the world. Can anyone else let me know? Does anyone else live in a part of the world where where there's some gesture that is like tremendously offensive where you are that probably isn't offensive somewhere else? I'm curious. Aaron Lucas is here. Happy quest day, boys. Totally. Happy Thursday, guys. Happy Thursday. Kill a living statue. Yeah. They're all dead now, right? All dead. Icy bastards. I love the word bastards. Speaking of things, I feel like the word bastards was probably way more offensive a long time ago. And it's just lost its teeth, right? No one uses the word bastards anymore, but it was once... You can really grab a hold of it, can't you? The word bastards. You can really say it. You can really say it. Kill mimic. I turned those in. I didn't want to do this. I didn't do the 20 survival things. Okay. Ruby silver. Can I just buy that, I wonder? Let's just buy that. Don't let the bastards grind you down. DK says now I can go to sleep. Thank you very much, DK. Good night. Sweet prince, good night. Our king, the old man. Good night to you, sir. If indeed you're going to bed. But you're probably still going to hang out. Are we kidding? You're probably still going to be hanging out. Well, I can go the other way when the C word is more offensive in North America than in... Yeah, right. Yes, than Australia or New Zealand. Yeah. People are not used to hearing the C word. Even me, it's hard for me to, like, really say it. It's so funny, right? It's so funny. It's over there. It's probably just like saying the word crap, right? I can say the word crap, like, I don't give a crap, right? Crap, crap, crap. But if you change a few of those letters around, I'm not saying it with the same levity, freedom, right? I'm not. Levity? I don't think levity was the word. Ruby silver. Guys, welcome in. Ooh, ruby silver. I gotta type the silver. I gotta type the silver. We're yapping, guys. It's a Thursday. I just hear that word in an Aussie accent if I say it in my head. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how infrequently we say it. 850. Yikes. Yikes. Wazza. Vince. I'm now a main barb. Okay? Wazza. That's old, right? That's old. That's maybe older than me. What's up? It was a Budweiser commercial, was it not? It was like frogs. There's a bunch of frogs on lily pads, all just saying "What's up?" Man, that was like proto-viral, right? That was viral before the internet. That was viral before the internet. That's how you know it was good. When the whole world said "was up" for like 6 years. So like, and then there's still this tremendous long tail, right? Lightning is here. Hi, Lightning. Hi, Blinn. Hi, Clippy. Hi, Lightning. That was a Super Bowl commercial. Okay, well maybe that's how you did it, right? You paid your dozens of millions of dollars to get your 30-second spot on the Super Bowl, and then everyone sees it. It was Budweiser, right? Thank you. Got viral from a Super Bowl commercial. Okay. Everyone knows. Now, guarantee Lightning MC is hella too young to have ever had any hope of seeing that in the wild. That is that's an inherited meme, right? 2 hands in Sweden, right? 2 hands in Sweden. There's no football in Sweden, right? There's no American football in Sweden. What am I doing here? I'm having fun with my friends, is what I'm doing. I'm having fun with my friends. We're yapping. I love it. I like you guys. You guys are funny. This is okay, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I'm old enough to be kind of like a chat room fan, right? Like I was a fan of chat rooms and like MSN Messenger and ICQ and just there's a lot of like chat room culture for me. Early internet for me was chat rooms. I would come home from school, I would go to a chat room, and I would hang out, right? Various things with various people. And this experience here, having you guys here with me in stream, is basically like a chat room that I was always horrible at typing. Typing and spelling, I'm not good. I've never been good. So this is like a lazy man's chat room where I just get to talk, right? And you guys can chat and we can chat. It's a chat room, right? But I don't have to type anything. And that's very nice for me, guys. What's the equivalent chat rooms for kids these days? Random Discords? Yeah, I would say Twitch, right? Like, Twitch streams, I would say, yeah, it's a chat room. A Twitch stream is a chat room, right? It's just for me, I don't have to type, is what I'm trying to say. Which is just great. AOL Instant Messenger enjoyer myself a million years ago. Yes. I had 2 stash tabs full of gold, and I don't have enough storage for all the money. You're stuck with the nuggets, right? Stuck with the nugs. Joey Calabrese is here. Happy New Year, Joey. Happy 2025. Buddy, we don't see Joey. Hey, everyone. Chat that often. How's it going, Joey? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, but what about normies? I see. Normie young kids? It's probably just like voice. It's probably just like, you know, you've got your Fortnite friends or whatever. You've got your like your meta quest. You're like your Skibbity Toilet Horizon Worlds like voice chat, right? Snapchat. Yeah. A good friend of mine, I used to play games by mail post. What? You would like mail in? Was it like a choose your own adventure and you would send letters? I'm writing you today from the south of England. For the 5th installment of my play-by-mail game, I choose to open the door. I go through the door, and what do I see? Looking forward to your response. Kindest wishes and best regards. Little boy, DK Schneely. DK Schneely as a little boy. Toodaloo. That's what it was like. Play by mail. What the heck do you play by mail? DK, go to sleep. No, stay with us, DK. Get a scotch. Get a scotch. Get a nice, neat whiskey. And sit in a big, comfy chair, like I know you probably have, and just let it wash over you. Just let us regale you, DK. And then if you happen to fall asleep in the chair, so be it, right? So be it. Get a little Afghan. Put a little blanket on your lap. It's wintertime. Hello all. Gonzo's here. Toodaloo is mandatory. Ta. No, he's way too... He's not that posh. We know DK is not that posh. What am I doing here? I got caught up with my quests. DK is not that posh. We know this. But I can't do a good, like... I can't do any English accents. Who am I kidding? I'm not even going to delude myself, right? I can't do anything. Medium Charles. What a great name. Medium Charles. Hello. Hello. Okay, before I get too derailed, we do have a list. Let's look at it. Here it is. There is a tournament. There is a PvP tournament happening this month, January. Hosted by, I can't say friend of the channel. I don't really know the guy, but he does live in Ontario. He's a Canadian boy, like me, lives in Ontario. He's just in my backyard, eh? He's just across the backyard there. He's just down the street here in Ontario, right? Ontario bud. A good bud of mine here from the other town over there. Just down the street there. Just down the street. Good buddy. Seriously soapy, eh? He's having a tournament. And it's a solos PvP tournament. And again, I have no delusions. I'm not going to do well, but I want to participate. You got to stream it. There's a bunch of rules. You got to go from the ground up. You play basically 10 full rounds of solo high roller, Crypts, Inferno, whatever, right? You have to go to at least Crypts. And then after that, you have to get out, or you can go to Inferno, whatever it is. But you play 10 rounds. And you have to count your player kills that you get in those 10 rounds. And you have to live all 10 rounds for your score to count. So for every kill you get a score. And you have to survive, and you have to go in again. You have to kill people. You have to survive. You have to go in. You have to kill people. You have to survive, right? You have to survive 10 rounds, and if you survive the 10th round, then your score is like crystallized, right? Like then you could submit your score. So maybe say you kill 6 players in 10 rounds that you survive, then your score is 6 or whatever it is. And you can do it again. You can do as many 10-round attempts as you want. And if you complete a 10 round, you can do it again, and you can go for a higher score. It's like an 8-hour stream, or it's like a 10-hour day, whatever it is. And I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it and see how I do. I'm not going to be competitive, I don't think, because, you know, shield fighters just can't compete. At that level, I don't believe. But it'll be fun. And so, my goal is to train up. I want to train up. So I'm going to be playing a lot of just back-to-back PvP tonight. I'm going to be humbled. I want to see what's up. And I've got a couple of different gear scores I'm going for. Does it have to be 10 in a row, or can you only submit after you get 10 escapes? That's it. So you have... No, it has to be 10 escapes in a row, 10 games in a row, 10 consecutive games of escaping. And then when you hit that 10th one, you take your player kills, and that's your score, basically. Anyway, so tonight I'm going to be practicing my PvP chops. I've been ratting around, I've been looting up. I've got all this great loot. Let's lose some of it, right? Let's use it tonight. I'm going to be playing both in the under 124 just to warm up, but then if I start feeling confident, right? As Namu says, if I get, if I start getting, confident, I'm going to go into the 225 uncapped high roller. I got to see what's up with that. I have not spent any time really in uncapped high roller, and I know it's going to be absolutely devastating. So I've got my humble pie here on the side, right? Got my humble pie. We're going to track and see who I die to the most tonight. Be curious, because, I want to see what does Sork actually feel like to fight against in uncapped. I'm sure it's going to be a nightmare. I'm going to die a lot tonight, but that's okay because I've got a ton of stuff to burn through. I got a ton of stuff. I'm all loaded up. Here's all my green stuff for my 124s. Here's a bunch of blue stuff. And then on Blinn, my other character, I've got all my purples. So I am ready to go. Yo, what's good? Degenerate says. Blinn, let's get some wins. I'll do my best, buddy. Honestly, tonight, I'm not even hoping for wins. I just want to see what I'm most vulnerable to. Like, tonight, my goal is reveal to myself my mistakes and some of the true strengths, the truly meta things I need to look out for. Because if I run into those truly meta, super strong things during the tournament, if the goal of the tournament is to survive, because you have to survive to submit your score, then I gotta learn when to run away. I have to learn to disengage when I'm against certain things. I'll tell you one thing right now. If I see a goddamn hatchet barbarian, I cannot block to save my life. I've been trying the last couple of nights to block a hatchet. That thing is impossible to block. So if I see a hatchet barb during the tourney, whoop, I'm dipping. Ahoy hoy. Plank and stick enjoyers, says Quack. The old plank and stick. The old plank and stick. Totally. You're yelling a little, says Clippy. I'm sorry. I'm excited. You guys are great. This is fun. It's a new magic card. You could have picked the card Bake into a Pie for tonight. Interesting. Yeah, Humble Pie. It's a new magic card. Sorry if I was yelling, guys. I'm excited. I'm a little bit keyed up. I just woke up. I'm feeling good. It's nice to see my friends. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. It's nice to see my friends. I'm excited. Okay, I'm calming down now, though. So is it clear? Sword and board, more like mace and brace. Ooh, I like that. The old mace and brace. Brace for impact. I think we're good here. Let's do a single round of GC. Again, I'm not going to be sweating it if I die. I'm not going to be worried. Look at the dividends. We got tons of dividends for Monday. But we got so much gear. We have basically infinite money. Let's just play. Hunt for players. And then if we die, see what we can learn is the way to go. That's the name of the game tonight. Cool. Keep it down. I'm trying to sleep. I appreciate the energy. Get hyped for a great Friday. Yeah, it's Friday for you, Charlie. Friday for you. Cool. Energy. Charlie doesn't mind. No more volume in the headphones. LOL. What does this mean? This means also that for a few of the gaming sessions tonight, I'm not going to be looking at chat as I'm playing. I'm going to be focused up a little more than usual in the raid. I think I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. A little more focused up in the raid. So you guys are going to have to talk amongst yourselves, okay? While I'm in the dungeon. So I missed how to build the 124 kits. Dang. No. We've got it. We've got you, Gonzo. I've got my... Well, I haven't talked about that yet, but we'll go through that all. We'll go through that all. I see a dead spider. Open door. Barbarian. A broken door means barbarian. Well, you went this way, I think. We're listening. Oh, that's curious. It's curious. I'm crazy. I talk to myself all the time. So do I. I also talk to myself all the time. Sometimes I want to, and sometimes I don't want to. Excuse you. Sloppy. Where'd this guy go? Very strange. Bust the door. Maybe he went water, maybe. Oh. Maybe he went back up north? I watch it here. I'm not full HP. This is strange. I'll kill this bat because there's good crafting. I went from hating the bats to actually loving the bats, which is really funny how that works. All it takes is some money-making potential. Oh, he went straight down. Oh, maybe just the draw distance. I got by the draw distance there. That was a rushing barb. A rushing barb. It's okay, 2 bats for my trouble. 2 bats for my trouble. Excuse you. Okay, we're warming up, guys. We're warming up. I feel like 225 plus is not that bad. Hello. Ring of quickness. True magical damage. Does have one key difference. There are some players that are insanely geared. Not all of them, though. Not even the majority. Just only very confident players do that. But even they make mistakes. If you don't hit the bats right on the noggin, they take forever. Yeah, the wings, paradoxically, have just incredible armor. Or like they have so much damage reduction on the wing hitbox. We're listening. So I missed my chance there to follow that barb. I didn't spot him going south fast enough. He's gone this way. Signs of life. Bossing. Everyone in Goblin Caves is bossing these days. Everyone. Because everyone has learned how to do it. And everyone is going for the pile and the gold. Everyone. So. I hear steps. I hear VoIP. Barb is breaking. Someone up the elevator in pursuit. Okay, they're in this module. Looks like maybe a warlock versus Barb. Like this here. Make it super dark. Not a fan of the middle, because people with faster move speed can just run indefinitely. But we'll creep up here. We're also watching the kill feed. We have the advantage of the kill feed in normals. Let's just make it uber dark. They were running through. Maybe they killed Troll. They're going for Cyclops now? Oh, they're downstairs, I think. It's a mess down there. Let's have some fun, shall we? Caught the parry. Dragged him. We dragged him. Let's clear these mobs. So the caster longswords have a lower dexterity. So I'm not as afraid of the riposte on the longsword. If I catch the parry, I've got time to get my block in position, like how I like. These guys, let's see if we can cut him off this way. GC event or crypts? It's crypts. But we're just warming up. I will play crypts almost exclusively tonight. I'm just warming up here. Didn't turn enough. Blocked him there. Blocked him there. There's the stab. Blocked him. Blocked him. Blocked him. He's good at movement. Oh, he got hit by the mob. The guy knew how to turn away. I'm seeing that a lot more often these days, is players turning away, knowing how to like be in range and then out of range. It's very good. I hate the bugs. I hate the bugs. More than any other mob, I think. They become my, like, least favorite. They're so noisy and tanky. I'm not healed up to full here. Where are you going? They're also janky. Not only are they noisy and tanky, they're also janky. Heck, centipedes. All my homies hate centipedes. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a little campy here, then we'll loot up. Not a bad start. I'm very confident against the longsword. Maybe too confident. This Y-hander, I was actually turning a lot there. I was happy with myself. I anticipated the third attack. He went for my head. I got under him. Name Gucci lock. Creamin' and screamin'. Names in this game go full degen. I feel embarrassed sometimes. Centipedes aren't too bad, all things considered. It's just like, for a guy like me who likes to be quiet, right? Oh, all ats. It's quite nice. Did I lose HP there? Probably. 1. I'll take the all ats. They're just a pain in my ass. It's just a personal thing. I don't mean to, like, try to be like, I'm not speaking objectively. Heard this devil. We bonked him. We bonked him. Nice try, man. GG. That was a sneaky little rogue, wasn't it? That was a good sneaky little rogue. You heard him. Wowie woo. Okay, Blinn, I see you. I mean, GG. I'm not sure what you mean. I also, like, I'm looking forward to getting into the high roller because the game is going to be so much faster in high roller. I feel like it's a little bit, like, it's fun to warm up here in normals, but like the attributes, the swing speed, the move speed, everything is slower in normals. And yeah, it'll take some calibration here. Off to a good start. 124 is for now, Honda Man. For now. Oh, are you kidding? I knew this guy was good. I could tell by the way he was moving. This guy knew what was up. This guy knew what was up. That's a juicy ring. Do these potions mean demigod? Do these, like, weird skeletal hand potions? Does it mean demigod? That's funny. That's funny. It's a 5k ring, sheesh. Well, I'll take the static then. I'm not gonna subject you to the elevator sound. A 5k ring? Are you serious? Is this available for me? It is. Ho! Put it on? No, that's not how I roll. Oh. Looking a little friendly. She said I had any pants on. What were you guys up to? Got no pants on. Nice boots. He's like, is it rude to say hooker boots? Is that rude to say? If I can say bastards, right? We can say hooker boots. Decided on Bard to do one trick this wipe. Fighter will be my secondary, but I think Bard is just for me. I will forever miss the tankiness of Fighter. All Attree Fizz Power. Yeah, bro, big cheddar. Oops. I almost exited the game. I always do that. If I'm distracted, I go to exit game instead of exit the lobby. Smells like pre-teaming. Big cheddar. Should we check it out? Let's check it out. I'm curious. I'm curious. All adds Fizz Power. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. It's probably one of the nicest rings I've gotten in a while. Some of this stuff is just absolutely nuts. I mean, if I throw a legendary gem on there... I've got legendary gems too. That could be a good way to make this a real moneymaker, I suppose. Okay, so I'm looking for folks to play with, says Quack. Quack, if you're in the Discord, buddy, there's a looking for group. There's a little LFG in the Discord. There you go. There you go. You need to get in the Discord. That's it, Quack. You figured it out. You figured it out. Clippy on the spot. Clippy. So good. Thank you, Clippy. So good. Clippy's so good. Clippy's so good. All ads again. Yeah, that was a brave boy going into what do you call it there? 124 with a juicy ring like that. Silly. Maybe not silly, but just strange. Strange. All ads in the neck, sure, right? Okay, for Gonzo. For Gonzo and anyone else who's curious. Let's have a quick look here. I'm going to sell this out. I tend to see the LFG Discord posts like 8 hours after when I finally get to play. Yeah. I'll give you $10 to use a warmup. Nah. You can save your $10. It's cool. I gotta practice with the old sword and board. It's not about the memes tonight. It's about actually getting better. It's about trying to get off the ground here with some PvP. But thanks, though. Okay. What's the old build here? Currently, we're still in 124. We're still in the under the mid-roller normals, right? 124 normals. And I've got a couple of, like, cheat sheets going today. So what is this? This is, like, all greens. Except for... what? It's weird. What am I running here? Weird. Well, I figured out that there's certain kind of, like, color combos. For me, for my brain, it's kind of the whole brand of the stream, Honda Man. Sword and board, I'm stealing that. Sure. Now, I did invent that saying. I did come up with that, so you make sure you credit me, okay? Because that is the thing. I definitely made that up. I authored that. Instead of memorizing, like, specific pieces, I find it's easier for me to remember color coding for my gear score. And I make up these charts that are really, really helpful. Oh, it's probably the gloves. So for the 124 in particular, if I'm looking to optimize and get my gear score min-maxed for 124 exactly, knowing the gear score that comes along with the rarity of armor in any given slot, weapons and armor in any given slot, is going to help you hit that 124 target more easily. And so these charts I've made up, I posted in the Gen chat on the Discord. They're just different configurations. Depending on what you have, maybe what you want to buy, there are different ways to get to exactly 124, depending on what you have. Pay Blinn his sword and board royalties. Yeah, royalties to the king. Hardly. Hardly. This one in particular is my favorite, I think. And I'll linger here because I think this is not only the most achievable, but it's also probably one of the best, one of the most optimal, I'll say. Blinn, let's 1v1 in base gear sometime on a raid. I consider myself a pretty good at shield fighter and I want to test my skills. Honda Man, we do events in Discord, but I will say, do not stream snipe me. If you stream snipe me and it looks like, you know, it was pretty obvious that, like, you knew where I was or whatever, I'd love to fight you organically, right? I'll fight anybody organically. That's fun. Fighting is fun. But do not Do not stream snipe, please. That's the one warning I'll give. This one is achievable and memorable. It gets you to 124 exactly. It uses basically all uncommons, except for the gloves, which are common, because I do find finding gloves is pretty easy in Raid. So you don't bring in any rarity on the gloves, because you can find gloves. It puts a lot of the gear score into epic boots. Because for solos in particular, having epic boots will give you a move speed advantage. All your move speed basically comes from your boots. So having epic Lightfoots or epic adventure boots with extra move speed is going to give you more move speed, which is super, super important in solos. So if I'm going 124, this version B is basically the one for me. No, we go in as teammates in Squire gear. Oh, and one movement for fun. I've gotten one streamer to do it. Oh, I see. That sounds like fun. Maybe one day. Not tonight, though. Appreciate it. None of the templates include a cloak. No, because it's just 124. If this is high roller, then there's definitely gear score for a cloak. But I find I get a little more variety. That's a good point, right? There could be one that has a cloak and maybe like doesn't grab jewelry, or maybe you go common on the head and the hands, and you reduce the rarity of the boots to get a cloak in there. There's so many ways to do it. There's innumerable ways to get to 124. It's just for me, like I never really played with the cloak anyways when I was in normals, so this was most natural for me. Most natural for me. But of course, you know, if there's another system that makes more sense for you, then by all means. But this is kind of what I'll be aiming for. Just because they're the hardest to find. That's actually a very good point. It's hard to find rings. It's hard to find a cloak. So you load up on stuff that's hard to find, and then you patch the holes in your build with stuff that's easy to find, like gloves and helmets. Very good thinking. Very good thinking. These charts are awesome, bro, to be honest. Awesome. Well, hopefully they're helpful. They're in the Discord. Lots of different ways to skin the cat, whatever that means. But yeah, little public service. What do I have here? I've got all greens and green gloves. So maybe what I can do is swap in some common gloves, swap out these boots, and let's see if we can find... Let's just do like a legendary pair of boots. Let's do Lightfoots, epics, and let's be greedy. Let's look for dexterity, agility. Yeah, 150. Oof, 177 for 2 dex. Sure, right? How about instead of dexterity, what if it's strength? What if it's strength? Even cheaper. Whoa, even cheaper. Interesting, 125, sure. Jump from purple to legend is crazy in gear score. Yeah, I don't even mess with legendaries. Not in 124s. Not in 124s. That's why that barbarian with his legendary ring was a Chad. Was super chatting. And then you'll notice that I'm one off because I've got, in my guide here, I have a poor heater shield on, but if I go up to a common heater shield, then the gear score is 2 instead of 1. But I don't think I can buy a common one. No. Does my squire give me a common one? No. So we're cool. We're chilling. I got my meds. Got my shorty. Yeah, let's go again. 123. Let's flip over to crypts, because we're going to be playing mostly in crypts tonight. So let's get it started here. I like strength because you get a little HP boost with it. Yeah. Just as the mace fighter, as the mace shield fighter, if I don't have enough dexterity, I really feel it. Oh. Excuse me. Not sure if you can hear my burp. Sorry about that. So not a bad little run in GC there. Got the jump on the Warlock. We outfought the Barb with his Y-hander, which is always a concern. And then we fought off the Rogue Landmine, which I was happy about. Now, when it comes to the tournament, I hate these things. These things take so long. I'm going to look to spend as little time as possible in Ruins. I used to love this map. This was my favorite map. And now, I feel like Ruins is just a move speed enjoyer's paradise. Just Mosquito Rogue, Druids, all the classes that are super annoying to fight against as a shield fighter absolutely thrive in ruins because of all these dang half walls, right? All these cheesy jump spots, all the mobility around the outside. It's just a nightmare to play against for shield fighters. Blinn PvP arc is about to be legendary. So, my goal for the tournament is get down into crypts as soon as possible. The good news is it's pretty easy to do that. You don't have to wait that long. I can basically just kind of like pick a spot that's maybe not right on my spawn and just hang out. I'm getting more hitches. Like the player ESP lag is like coming back, I think. I'm noticing it more. Heater upgrade. A heater upgrade. Yours is the death beetle. Mine is... My least favorite is those living gargoyles. Yeah. Welcome Indiscipled. Hello again, Clippy. Indeed. Okay. So here we are in crypts. And the first order of business will always be to secure an exit. Doesn't matter what that exit is, blue or red. The first order of business is exit. Because to compete in the tournament, I have to survive. I have to get out. In perpetuity. So building a mental list of the modules, the module names that have the exits is going to be important for me. Maybe I'm going to start keeping track of that, to be honest. Because having a cheat sheet... Underground altar. I'm not above a cheat sheet. Just so if I catch the glimpse of a module, I don't even need to think. I can just know that there's an exit in that module. I'm new to what's going on. What's this tourney you speak of? In January, a Twitch streamer by the name of Seriously Soapy, a fellow Canadian, is having a solo PvP tournament. And to compete in the tournament, you have to complete 10 consecutive rounds. 10 consecutive extractions in crypts or Inferno. You have to at least go to crypts. And then when you complete, if you complete 10 extractions, your score is your total number of other player kills during that time. It's a PvP tournament in solos. And so I'm warming up for that. It will take place in High Roller. And we're working up to playing some uncapped High Roller tonight. Try not to get trolled by these fart clouds. Playing a bit more recklessly than I would, and I think that's because I really have to get out of streamer mode into gamer mode here. So I'm just going to quiet down and play the game for a second. Interesting. I'll hold a battle axe. I'm not above that. Okay, here we go. This is Cliffs. And Cliffs is a guaranteed red. Signs of life. Saw a dead death skull. See an open door this way. Let's hunt a player. Heard steps behind me. Heard steps behind. Steps are here. I'm in the dark. It's a barbarian with a felling axe. Maybe he got hit. He's going through. We're stalking. We're listening. Get dark here. He's smashing. No, there's two. There's 2 players. Super dark. This is how I'm going to play. I'm going to play super dark. It's going to blow my cover. Catacomb is also a down portal. So I missed my chance in the barb. Maybe. If I fight him in Catacomb, he can run straight down. Is he already down there? He thinks yes. I was a little too early in my trap check. Okay, cliffs and Catacomb. So, it's almost pointless to take PvP around the open portals because it's just so easy for people to run away. That's another thing to keep in mind. Reds. So that was Cliffs and Catacomb. Cliffs, I knew that. Catacomb, I knew that. I'm making a list of all the modules that have blue or red portals in the Crypts map. Because that's how I'm going to survive, is knowing at a glance if the module I'm in has an exit or not. So we spawn now. I'm just chasing. It's bad. We spawned a lot now. What's up, Fart? A little sloppy there. Let's just do... Did I hear a step? Not sure if I heard a step. Very sensitive to player steps. Break these out. Stay organized. No, I heard a little slop. There's environmental sounds down here in Inferno. Like the falling of slop that I sometimes misinterpret as player steps. I have no crossbow. I can throw a torch here. I missed him. It's okay, he sees me. It's okay, he sees me. My goal here is to clear the back half of this room. Because in Inferno, they reduce the number of blue portals. So now, the chance of seeing a player in your module in Inferno is much higher than it was at the beginning of Wipe. So I just want to have these really tricky mobs out of the way. Death Skulls first. Oops. And the Demon Bat. Hello? Is he only in High Roller? The Demon Bat? Curious. Curious. Okay, well, there's probably one below. Only in High Roller. Thank you very much. Let's see what's up here. Sleek pants. You know what? I don't mind those. I don't mind those. Okay. We're not here to loot, though. I'm going to go across the top. Dexterity on the gloves. I like them. Let's go across the top. See if we can find another player and another module. Go this way. Yeah, there's always one underneath. I lost a torch. I shan't forget my torch. You do need torches in Inferno. I do, at least. I do, at least. It blended in with the other torch here. It blended in. A crystal ball. Do I care about this? I guess I do. I guess I do. I should probably do the work to clear the the exit first in case I need to retreat. So let's do that. Let's do this work. Couple of doggies. Couple of doggos. Doggy, doggy doos, doggy doos, doggy doos. My green mace does a bit less damage than I'm used to. I'm bringing at least 4 torches. Yeah, that's how I was. I've become a little more comfortable with Inferno now. But in the beginning when I was learning it, boy oh boy did I ever need 4 torches. Boy oh boy. Okay. We'll open one. Just in case. Short sword upgrade. We'll take that. Not much time left. If I was actually PvP hunting, probably should have left earlier. But we'll check it out. See what we can see. Don't want any mobs lingering behind us. We take the time to clear this. Another reason it's very difficult to fight in Inferno is because a lot of really tough mob density. And I'm not the kind of class or person that just ignores it. If I was playing for keeps, maybe I run all the way through. But I do want to be able to come back through this way if I have to. These pots can be very useful. So I'm taking the time. Now we're going to scoot along the north edge here. No one's died yet either. Might be dead raid. Interesting. Make this dark. I hear the berserker. I see the dog. Or maybe just like 4 people spawn and their respective spawn modules. We shall see. Got greedy there. This game punishes you for being greedy. Stopping for this. Oh, no, I'm not. I lied. Or everyone's a badass. Yeah. It's probably more the latter than the former. Okay, now let's see. Watch for signs of life here. No, live berserker. Could be dead raid. Okay, we'll check the boss room then. We'll check the boss room. Back it this way. A lot of people are running Ghost King these days because pretty easy boss to farm in High Roller. Dare I say. He'll be long dead now. We can check the pile. Yeah, I hear someone fighting Ghost King. Not dead yet. I got 2 shot by a lantern shield riposte. The guy had full strength gear, warhammer, perfect block. Could be interesting to try. Definitely. Definitely. This is a rogue. The bat sees me. I'm helping. Portal's open. I missed the death sound.
Are you new? Don't do this to yourself, dude. Look, come in here. Don't do this. Do you want to do this still, dude?
I do. I need the practice. If I'm gonna die to a rogue, then so be it. Don't trade him. Wait for the block. Kind of at an invis. Heard him. Should use my short sword. Almost got my sprint. Good hit. He's stuck. Oh, missed him. Third swing, I'm dead. I'm dead. Darn, darn, darn. He had a little more tank than I thought. I hit the ground. That was a very good fight. It's a very good fight. I got a little greedy at the end. It was close. It was close. I definitely wanted to do this. GG. GG, Rogue. The ground hit stunned you. Eek. Yeah. He crouched. So that's an interesting thing to keep in mind. I could track him through the mobility. So close. It was the crouch. The crouch, and I angled down. I'm pretty bad at keeping track of where I am in relation to hitting the ground. So that's a really good lesson for me. Don't be afraid to drag your hits. Fart. I'm not sure if you know this fart, but that's fine. Thanks for the advice. That's good advice. You're correct. Rogue is at the end. Rogue is at the end. 0-1. GG, Rogue. Good fight. Ooh, that says sorcerer. A rogue, please. That was close. I think I got the poison damage, ticked me down a little bit there. I should have tried maybe for another bait play, but I didn't. It's because I got greedy at the end. It's because I abandoned blocking at the end. I got hit the 2-3 extra times there. It spelled the end for me, but we're learning. The ground hits. Okay, so the good news is we just rekit. And here's the model. Here's the model. Basically greens everywhere, except for our gloves and our boots. And I've got it all lined up here. So what do we like? I like the strength on the headpiece, to be honest. We'll do Brigandine again, sure. All these have strength. I love the strength these days. Blue boots, dexterity here. 22 dex is really nice. Neck a piece, maybe? Next time you should use your sprint while you are close to them. Yeah, I was waiting until I got the counterattack. It's just like, by the time I was that close, how do I say? I feel like I was already there in melee range. I didn't want to, like, you know how it takes time to activate the sprint? And I felt like the end was in sight. So I stuck with it. Make a piece, maybe? Fist power? Sure. A little bit of vigor won't hurt. Action speed? What's my movement speed here? 302. 302 with my fist is pretty good. That works for me. 302 works for me. I should also turn VoIP off. I think that's a Moss trick, right? Moss is really good at turning VoIP off, just so I'm not distracted at all by the chatter, right? I think that's important too. Zern is here. Long time no see. Welcome in, Zern. Yeah, 123. I'm just missing a common heater shield. If I had a white heater shield, I'd be at 124 exactly. I got my heals. Let's not be shy. And maybe some lockpicks. So, I'm being mindful of crouching players. the stun on the hit of the ground or the hit of a lamp for the mace is just so punishing. And I didn't turn away. I was stunned, but I stayed in it too. That was another... A lot of people, a lot of high-end players these days know how to turn away when there's no chance for them to do damage. Yeah, if you can't block him, you gotta outspace him. And I'm horrible at spacing. I'm a horrible spacing player. Anyone got any tips for fighting hatchet barbs in 20? Yeah, I said that at the top of stream that hatchets are basically impossible for me. I don't know. Mace has a very fast recovery, so you can be a bit more aggressive. I love how Fart is talking like this is like my second day fighting with a mace. I appreciate it, Fart, but also, give me a break, man. I know you're trying to help. Either Fart, it's an Uber troll, or is the most helpful person you know. There's no middle ground. Hiya! Okay, there's no reds yet, so we have to fight the spiders. No, Fart's got skill. Fart's got real skill. Did I take no damage again? Sometimes when I jump through those flames, I don't take any damage. It's really weird. Did Fart have any recos for blocking the hatchet? David Trokey asks, is mace the way to go for fighter, not arming sword? Both are good. Both are good. There is no one way to go. I like the swing pattern. I like the armor penetration. I got really sick of trying to fight other PDR fighters. Like a dagger fighter, if you have an arming sword, good luck. There's a lot of work you have to do there. You can jump the fire, what the heck? Yeah, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's really strange. It's really strange. You can't block hatchet. I mean, I can. I've blocked... The best I've done is like 50-50. But the recovery is so fast, and the barbs just have so much HP, there's no way to block and counterattack your way out of the hatchet. There's no way to do it. And I don't run a longer range weapon. So hatchet is kind of like my hard counter. It's as close to a hard counter as it gets on this build for me. Sewers. I do not know the sewers. I do not know the sewers. An exit here. Okay, so above is the thing. I know it a little bit. I know it a little bit. Oh, thanks, Aaron Lucas, for the lantern code reminder. A little lantern skin for your trouble, guys. Who doesn't want a little lantern skin? I got another hitch. I got a hitch there. I think the player ESP lag is back. I hate sorcerer. That's just Brennan. I would tell you to learn desync blocking, but hatchet literally goes straight through shields. It's not even useful. Yeah. This is Center Bridge. Center Bridge, there's a lot of density. I do not like Center Bridge. It's not my favorite module. I knew it was here somewhere. This is good practice. I really need to learn these. NAP, it's your day off. Super excited to catch a stream. Welcome in, buddy. We are training up for a solo PvP tournament happening later this month. Sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy. We're training up. Cue Eye of the Tiger. Give me a Rocky montage. Let me just like sit here for 5 minutes and I'm like instantly way better at the game. That's what I hope for. I don't think I brought enough pots to go down. TBH. Let's do the mage, I guess. Do the mage, I guess. Got greedy there. above me. Center bridge does have a blue, though. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Center bridge does have a blue. Three should do it? Yeah. I'm going to keep it closed in case I fight someone and they want to run. I don't want them to escape out of a portal for free. Quick champ. Quick champ. Got a new champ strat. A sloppy there. Started jumping the champ. I hit. Easy peasy. Yeah, the champ does seem to use the same pattern. I think maybe they gave the other attack pattern to pants upgrade. To the nightmare variant, maybe? I'm not sure, but it has been more of the same. So there's that. So there's that. We're listening up. Did he have anything good? I forget. No. So there's blues here. Let me just make a note. Center bridge. Yeah, recently ducking the first shot and jumping the second. Takes a little getting used to. Yeah, I started last night. I was like, wait a second. Can I just jump this? And I can, like, reliably every time. It's actually, like, pretty easy to just jump it. Pretty easy just to jump it. To be honest. Thanks for the lantern skin, Richard Pagel. You're welcome. Red's here, dark priests, right. There's a tunnel with a red for dark priests. We know this. We know this. Probably came through here. I got 4 pots. I got 2 pots. I got 1 pot. I can go to Inferno, right? Anything on the bookshelves? Sometimes there's pots in the bookshelves. I'm gonna do a quick peek. Quick scan. No pots. That's fine. Maybe a little cheeky chest? I'm playing a lot of fighter this wipe. I would love to give shield a go, but can't get over how the longsword is. Yeah, the longsword is fun. Absolutely. Should I waste one? Sure. I'm gonna waste this. The longsword is super fun. It's very compelling. This is a horrible golden chest. This is absolutely horrible. Action speed, I guess. The shield fighter gameplay is basically all risk for minimal reward. Minimal reward. But for me, it's just the longsword for me has too many counters, right? Daggers, rapiers, crystal swords, ranged. Like my favorite part about shield fighter is that when I play this way, I feel like I've got a fighting chance against everybody. There is, like, maybe not hatchets, right? Like, hatchets, I can count on one hand the number of specific loadouts that actually give me a really, really hard time. I feel like with a shield fighter, I have a chance to win a fight against anybody I come across. Police fighter is the morally correct choice, says John Smith. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Go this way, I suppose. Let's clear. Death Nova got one. Oh. My big stinky boy. My big stinky boy is here. You're a big stink. The clouds are so troll. Without fail. Without fail. Clouds be trolling. Don't have a lot of pots, so I gotta be careful. Golden in the middle. Should probably go for it. Let me go for it here. We got one more zombo to deal with. 2. Thought maybe I heard a step, too. We're listening. We're listening for steps. It's nice to not fight the nightmare ones. I'm used to kind of ratting and high roller, where these guys are always nightmares. And the nightmare zombies are so annoying. Every mob is annoying, right? That's a nice outfit. Depending on what I see, I might throw those pants on if I don't need the extra dex. Depending on what I see. Remember when that rogue asked if I was new? Because who the heck uses a shield to block? Frost amulet. I'll probably put this on. Max health bonus. Old shoes. Ooh, another pot. Hooray. Old shoes, I guess. Okay. Clear to the exit. And we'll hang out in the boss room again. I think that if... Boss room is kind of guaranteed... Boss room is good. Boss room is almost guaranteed PvP. And a PvP of a certain caliber, dare I say. So going for boss room tonight is going to be a good. Because it's going to ensure we've got that kind of high stakes PvP. Nice open space. I like it. It's a plan. Oh no! Okay. Pop this one. Hey friends! Badul is here! Badul is here. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. It's late for you in France. It is late. We darking and darkering. that's the plan. That's the plan. We're training up, Badul. We're training up. 2. I got greedy. La 2. La bonks. A flute. Sorry, DK. He's probably asleep. He's probably asleep. We'll go this way. I hear the berserk. Do I do a cheeky key run here? No. I'm on a mission to survive. And to PvP, not to look for skull keys. Not to look for skull keys. We're here to fight players. Find players, fight players. Is that a cheese party? We just came back from a raclette? A raclette party? Dang. I mean, that sounds awesome. Oh, I didn't know that there is a diminutive name. That's funny. Goodbye, sir. We say good day. I said good day, sir. I mean, we're here. I mean, do we do the key run? Do we do it? I mean, do we do it, though? Pump the mage. Mage fire. Lockpicks! It was worth it! We got him. Uh-oh. That is a lot scarier in High Roller, I will say. That is a lot scarier in High Roller. Lyrebird is here. Lyrebird knows a good lockpick. We're not here to get the skull keys. I bet it was... It was... Did I go the other side? Probably. Is there a way to go through this? Is there a way to go... it's too late now. It's too late now. Cheese is great. What the heck is a raclette? Is it cheese? I'm just assuming it's cheese. Fromage is cheese? What's a raclette party? Is it a kissing party? Was Badul at a kissing party? That's what I imagine like a lot of French parties are. It's just kissing. Hey, get out of my face. It's just kissing. Beautiful wine. Beautiful people. A little bit of smoking, you know. Just a little bit of smoking. Mostly kissing. It's a cheese party. No, you would have been invited if it was there as kissing parties. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. It's very sweet of you. I must say, I do love a good kiss. If feet do not do it for me, kissing does. I'm a kisser. Big into kissing. Okay, let's get humbled again. By whoever this is going to be. Done and dusted. Da. No, I'm too late. Some people get here so fast. Some people get here so fast. Makes my eyes water. Just one hit of the pile. For heretical players, we can also check on the top right module. It's just for cheese lovers. It has quite a strong smell and taste. I love strong, hard cheese. Man, there's a whole world of cheese, isn't there? Commence beak wetting. I just want to wet my beak. That's from the original. That's from Godfather 1. It's from Godfather 1. Look at this. Look at those. That's it. I'm not even gonna waste my time. Not even gonna waste my time. Godfather 1 was a movie from like the 70s. And there was an original Godfather before Robert De Niro becomes the Godfather. There's someone else who's the Godfather. And his saying is he just wants to wet his beak. He gets his nose into everyone's business. He wants a little bit of kickback because he just wants to wet his beak. I just want to wet my beak. That's what he says. Uh-oh. Can the Skelly Champ get me? He can! Okay, Champ. Okay. What a big bossy boy. What a bossy boy you are, Mr. Champ. You're a... Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. I'm stuck in here. Okay, I got a second wind here. I got totally pinned. Okay. Don't throw it. Don't throw. You're throwing. You're throwing. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We got totally blocked in. Okay. Crisis averted. Give me my key. Token of honor. Green armor. Not so bad. Not so bad. It was almost a clip for the roast. Almost. You love to see it, right? Meh. Okay. Phew, nice save. Shield bros, right? Shield bros in some situations. Mwah. Is there somebody else? Oh, yeah, I wasn't going that way anyways. I wasn't going that way. Wasn't going that way. We'll get him next time. A token for surviving. Yes. I always thought the animations in this game were so slow and poorly done. Says Goo Mulaney. But it's cool to see you can jump attacks. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The hitboxes are accurate. If nothing else, the hitboxes have some accuracy. Do I care about this? Magical healing? Not really. Sell this for later. Yep, beep. I listened to a Weird Al Yankovic song before stream. It was called Because I'm Tacky, and the song was modeled after Happy by Pharrell Williams? Probably one of the most earwormy songs of the past, like, I don't know, 20 years. And I got hard by it. I got hard. I got hard. Rotten fluids. Do I care about those? I'm not sure if I do. The rest of the stuff, we're selling it. Should we flip over? I'm going to do a bathroom break. We're going to flip over, and we're going to do the uncapped. I feel like it's time. 123 here. Quick bathroom break. We'll come back. We'll do uncapped to high roller. See how that feels, okay? BRB, folks. BRB. Getting rugged up. He says it, he'll always say it. He does always say it. What do I always say? He's got it down to a science. No, not this time. I washed my hands extra well. My hands got a bit sweaty there. I love clean hands. And, oh, I'll change my gloves too. Why not, hey? We're going into high roller. All right, full reset, guys. Say it, Mr. Streamer, say the words. What do I say? What do I always say? What do I always say? I don't remember a time before Weird Al, and he's probably going to outlive us all. Yeah, that guy. Very hardworking guy. Very hardworking. Say the words. What do I say? What do I say? Ah. We're back. Oh, I basically got the time down to a science. I see. Also, fastest pier in North America. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say. I have no one to compare myself to. I'm not really in the habit of peeing next to other people and keeping track of how long we are both peeing for. Okay, get ready. Get ready, my little heart. Get ready, my little heart. I'm at 257 here. I feel like I'm gonna do one mid roller first. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one mid roller. And then we'll try uncapped just to see what that feels like. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. I don't think I've played a single round of uncapped this wipe. This protection potion is not doing me any favors. No, thank you. Do. I like that. I'm not wearing any jewelry. It's probably an issue. Bum. 122. No jewelry. Who cares? Who cares? 29 strength. Move speed is 294. Not great. Let's get faster boots. No, let's save our fast boots for when it actually matters. Let's just warm up here. We're just warming up. Need my campy. Need to check my perks and skills. Okay, we're looking good. Need my campy. Need my torches. Do. Good. Okay. Let's go. 222. Fart asks, can you add a pie tin to the bottom of the humble pie? Right now it's just floating. Like a background? Do you want like a background to it? So it's easier to read? Is that what you're asking for? A pie tin? Something to make it easier to read. Went to go play Rivals with the boys. How's the stream going? It's going good. It's going good. No. 1 sec. Are you still playing Punisher, Arkar? I saw they added quests and the dungeon's a chaos disaster. It's true. Get me out of ruins as quickly as possible is the name of the game. Is the name of the game. ASAP. Play a few guys. Punisher, Moon Knight, Rocket. I thought Rocket Jeff was one word. I thought you were playing someone named Rocket Jeff, and I was like, man, I'm out of touch of the Marvel Universe. Who the heck is Rocket Jeff? Moon Knight's so fun. Cool. Is Carnage in the game? We need a green timer to do a speed run of leaving crypts. Ooh, player coming. Barbarian. Hey, Blinn. Othman Al-Sadi. Othman Al-Sadi. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, too. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Current Spider-Man people are Spider-Man, Venom, and Penny Parker. Penny Parker? That's cool. Down we go. Down we go. No ruins for me, please. No thank you. We say no thank you. Okay, we have instant downstairs here. We're at cliffs. We can go down if we want to. I don't mind fighting in crypts. We'll poke around a bit. Poke around a bit. This is barracks, I think. So barracks has got a blue. Barracks. I'm keeping track of all the modules that have blues especially, because the name of the game for the tournament is surviving to keep the streak alive. If I get kills, great. My goal primarily is to survive. To do so, I want to be able to know at a glance if the module I just peeked into has a portal or not. Fortune favors he who is prepared, they say. Fortune favors he who is prepared. Another way of saying that is that luck is the residue of design. What is this module? This is Old Tomb. I knew that. I knew that. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. One more. Missed him. Missed it. Can't see a dang thing. Not looking to loot up. Yes, basically I have to get very good at the module is what, exactly. And I really have not dedicated too much effort to that process. Some of the main ones I know, but there's a lot of modules and crypts. And I was not an early access, sorry, I was not a playtest enjoyer. So I didn't have the same exposure. Here we go. Here we go. Hit the wall. Waiting for him. My shield is better than his shield. Spacing. Spacing. Dragging. Dragging. He's waiting for his judgment. Blocked him. He's waiting for his judgment. He's turning his tables here. Turning tables. He missed. Trading now. I figured I could trade. That was very close. Very close. GG, man. Good fight. Didn't use my second wind. Close one. So even without perfect block there, I was able to recover fast enough and counterattack. My dexterity is only 23. So I'm happy with that. Heaters and flange maces are so funny to watch duel. Yes. It's, it's a little bit awkward, isn't it? It's a little bit awkward. I feel like a lot of this stuff is going to be wasted on me. I'll leave him most of the things. You can keep your... Well, that'll take. I'll take that. I guess I'm not really wearing rings, so... Physical healing will, sure. Anything else that's good? Not really. That guy played it kind of strangely, right? He was very pensive. Maybe he was just kind of waiting to block. Additional physical damage. Probably better than this. I'm not sure. Magic resist is not bad, though. True physical. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Very pensive. Strange fight. Let's get to full HP. He's got a full collection to sell, hee hee. Glenn, it appears you may have forgotten that you have to move your move to move your cameras. You have to move your move to move your cameras. Move your mouse? Move your... He gave up when he lost his judgment. Seeing a lot more lantern shields. Me too. Apollo. I think Apollo is like an OG guy. He's been really making good use of lantern shield on Bard. Very popular videos. Trios, like the highest level of gear. And he's been cooking with lantern shield on Bard. But I haven't gone up with someone against someone who knows what they're doing. I lost to a Bard in solos in GC via lantern shield. It was quite humbling. It was quite humbling. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe I just block and counterattack for faster attacks. We're listening for fart. Listening for fart. What don't I need? Probably don't need one of these. Don't need that. Thank you very much. Get out of my way. Out of my face. Close this door. Sleek. Any idea what their name was? I might know them. The cleric? Apollo? I need a little more information, Fart. Help me help you, buddy. Help me help you. The bard that thwomped you. Oh, no, I have no idea what their name was. That's like saying, do you know my friend Dave? He lives in Canada. It's like... Signs of life. It's weird. It's a weird place for you to be. I know Dave. It's just Clippy. Wait, you know Dave? Wait, you know Dave? Pile room. Undisturbed. Undisturbed. To Inferno we go. I can't believe you met him. Totally. Help me help you. Sick, dude. Dude, I met that guy in middle school. We're best friends. Totally. Dave helped me jumpstart my car once. Swell guy, that Dave. Swell guy. A cleric. Morning Star. Wasn't the end of the world. Right here at the boss room. Very close to the boss room. A few different ways we can go here. I will clear this way, so I have an escape. Let's do that. We'll clear towards our own escape, and maybe we'll hang out. And we'll fight whatever sweaty person is currently killing Ghost King in like 30 seconds. All the super sweats who kill GK in the first like 90 seconds of the map. We'll go fight them. Because those are the people that will be at the tournament. Those are the people. Yeah. Check for jewelry. Always check for jewelry. I guess that's good. I say that, but like my stash is all jewelry I'm never gonna wear. There's so much jewelry. Doggo. Doggo strike. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. And by the time I clear this, someone will have beaten Ghost King, and we can have a proper 1v1, and then we'll get third partied. Proper 1v1, and then third party. Quick spy here. Quick spy. Mob there. Maybe an open spawn room? There's a dead mob here. No, live mob. So, this is a untouched room. This room is undisturbed. One hit at the old lion's head. Open a portal. Go to the boss room. Ooh, some leggy gloves. They have good rolls. That's good. That's great. Fizz power. We like ye. Open salad. No, thank you. Resourcefulness. Probably better than this top helm that I'm never going to wear. Okay. Portal for the escape. Let's go get humbled. Let's go get humbled by a Bardiche in the boss room. Okay, here we go. Here we go. A slice of humble pie incoming. If I need to run back, check this out. A little hidey hole right here. It's perfect. I need to run back. It's perfect right there. I love making myself little pockets like that. Just for the retreat. Let's see. Calling the Hellhound a doggo. Nobody? Are you kidding? Is it up to me? But I can't do it. But I can't do it. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's go top left. We'll spy that way. The job is clearly yours. It's above my pay grade. It's above my pay grade. Power to people who know what their job description is and refuse to do things that aren't in their job description. Don't be taken advantage of. Don't be taken advantage of, guys. While I lay on the floor dead. How's your mom, Arkar? Is she okay? She feeling better, I hope? I know it's probably been an totally exhausting holiday season for you. Get Skull Key next room. As good as you can be while stuck in the hospital. Yeah, it sucks. Sleepy doggo. I shall wake him and then put him back to sleep. Oh, arise! And then Back into your slumber. Let's see. We'll creep here. We'll creep here. We got a spawn room we can go back into. Oh, the Skelly Champ, the SC. Sorry, I thought S... I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm looking for players. I want practice fighting players. Let's see. Let's see here. We're listening. We're peeking. We're listening. I see a berserker. Quiet. All quiet on the western front. Quiet. Ya-da-da-da-da. Do-do-da. Hee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So boss room is our best hope. If not, we can always go back for the golden chest. Go back for the golden chest if need be. Blinn, what second were you born? That's a very good question. I was born in the morning sometime. I weighed... I think it was like 9 pounds, 8 ounces when I was born. I was a very, very heavy baby. Very big baby. My mom did not appreciate that very much. My portal is still open. I've never been asked that question before. That's kind of a weird question. What the hell? We are big baby bros. I was also 9'8". Yeah. Oops. That's a barbarian. He's fighting the centaur. Now this portal is up. So this is dangerous because if I start winning the fight, he can run. But it also means I've got a chance that... Oh, he closed the door. Maybe Mr. Barb doesn't like the centaur. Interesting. He's opened the door now. Okay, sorry, chat. We are stealthing. It's a double axe. I'm not confident against the double axe. Let's see if he gets hit. No, he's cheesing against the wall. Interesting. Double axe barb. Now, if he takes damage, he's going to run. So I'll have to be Johnny on the spot with that. Let's see if we can get in close while he's distracted. I got hit by that. Sloppy. I hit by that too. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Missed my jump. That's on me. Did he fall? Let's take care of this thing. Finish his work. Man, he did like no damage to this thing. Are you kidding? Did he die? Is the question. Did he die? Couple of hits there. Pretty sure he died and flopped in the lava. He's dead. Okay. I think he's dead. He had to have died. Poor guy. The bat did the job. Oh, I would pay a pretty penny to be a fly on the wall to see that from their perspective, their POV. I would pay a pretty penny. Poor guy. Did he get the centaur? I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Where did he come from? He didn't spawn in here, did he? No, because I saw the mob. He came from somewhere else. Feel sorry for him. He was just chilling. Are you kidding? It's high roller, brother. It's high roller. It's just chilling. Get out of here. Fair is fair. Don't make me feel bad for nuking someone in high roller. No way. No way. I do feel a bit sorry for him. I do feel a bit sorry. Down here in the muck. Oh no! Can you get me? Whoa, this guy's got meds. How dare you feel sorry? A filthy barbarian. This guy's got meds. Guys, you see all the meds? Did you see all the meds? Oh no, dudes. Do I need this? I don't care about this. I don't care about this. What is up? A hatchet, nonetheless. True magical on the coif. No, this guy's just chilling. This guy's like me. This guy's not, you know. Just a little fish. Like me. We're both little fish. Search kit? Is it better than mine? It is. You're gonna have my old one. Humble pie, guys. Okay. Sorry about your bag, brother. I'll take the rubies. Sorry about your bag. Did Mummy have anything good? Mummy? Hear the slop sound? It sounds like someone's taking wet footsteps towards me, and that creeps me out. It creeps me out. Sloppy footsteps. Is this better than this? I guess so. Templar, heavy gamb. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. What do you think that stuff tastes like? Ugh. Oh. This will be fun. This will be fun. The Nightmare Centaur fight is way more dynamic than it used to be, because there's always the risk of that sweeping attack. This one, you can block it. Makes it fun. The other Centaur fights are so no-brainer. Yeah, I just twitched there because my eyes saw it, but my body didn't react in time. It's really funny. It's really weird. My brain knew what to do, but my fingers didn't know what to do. Good training. Reaction timing. He does kind of a weird juke before it, which is why it's kind of weird to read. Hard to see. You should watch it here. My health is low. You can probably jump it, but I'm not a jumper. Some people are natural-born jumpers. Not me. I'm not a jumper. Prefer to crouch. I'm a croucher, not a jumper. That centaur did nothing but the new attack against me until I died. Rip. A hoof. A hoof. Are they worth anything? Are they any good? Are the hoofs any good? Are the hoofs any good? We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Are the hoofs any good? I probably have time for this golden chest. I hope, at least. No, not a golden, and we have no time. We have no time. I guess you could tell that Barb was a little bit underexperienced because they weren't, of how they were fighting the mobs, I guess. If you consider 44G good, it used to be I guess you need them for quests, right? Quest item, right. And they've made it a lot easier to find these days. I already have 4 of them. Cosmodius, what a great name. Cosmodius. My lesson there, my takeaway there was I got greedy against that barbarian. I swung too much. I need to be tempered and not try to finish the fight in one fell swoop, because it's not possible. The only thing overcommitting is going to do for me is have me take damage. So I'm learning from that fight too. I'm just going to sell the hoof. I have 4 of them. We do not need. We do not need. We're going uncapped now. We're going uncapped. And we'll see how deep the rabbit hole goes. We'll keep this prot potion. I feel like it'll be important. Yeah. We sell. We sell them. We sell them. Maestro. This power. A big boy shield. A big boy shield. A big boy short sword. And we'll dip into my, we'll dip into my arena reserves. Okay. Lockpicks. Beep, boo, boom, boom. A cheese party. Imagine loving cheese so much that you throw regular parties for it. My jewels could be better. Could be much better. Bing, bing, bong, boom. I mean, that one's pretty good, I guess, but I have better ones. Max health, armor rating, we'll take it. True magical. Wasted on me a little bit. All attributes? Sure. Yeah, What else? Magic resist, more strength, I guess. Agi, maybe? Maybe we'll go for Agi here. Truth is, action speed? Take it. Okay. 422 is the gear score. Could be worse. I need a campy. Your boy needs a campy. I'm just going to buy it. Just going to buy it. I have no crossbow. Don't need a crossbow. It just bogs me down. Okay. This is it. This is it. Any arena tonight? Nope. Not for me. I made an impulse decision to get and got two-tapped to PDR fighter because of it. Yeah. Yep. You can pay for it. The best thing you do, Origami, is just, you know, remember what the decision led to, right? That's the hardest thing in this game, is to actually implement all the observations that you make. My friend has a theory about bots on the market. He keeps listing his Squire Greys, and they keep selling for 90 gold or something. Stuff like pickaxe you can buy from merchants too. Huh. I'm not the one who got two-tapped, lol. Oh. My mistake for thinking that you would be vulnerable with us, right? My mistake. I thought maybe that your character had evolved somewhat to go from being kind of myopically focused on bragging to actually, you know, saying other things other than all of the good things you've done. He met the wrong end of my axe. Well, at least you're using an axe. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Game in progress. Uncapped, high roller. I'm ready to eat humble pie. It echoes screams. I see. Lots of dudes. Oops, I made a mistake. Probably shouldn't be doing this. But I am. Come away. Goodbye. Getting 4 bones has proven challenging. Interesting. Is there a quest for 4 bones? I did find 2 gold ore on a golem though. Well, that's good. You can also buy the gold ore from the marketplace. You can find it or you can buy it. Is the name of the quest. I'll make you some rhubarb pie. When I get tired of humble pie. So we are in center altar. There is a down portal here. Center altar. I think I've written that down already. Center altar. Let's write that down. Oops. Made a mistake. Center altar. Good. On the red side. Bro, rhubarb, strawberry is such an underrated combo. Those who know, know. The knowers know about the power of that. The knowers know. Where are we at here? We're in the bottom. So any chance I have to fight with the reds at my back is ideal. Don't forget you killed 1 cleric, 1 barb. Yes. But I'm not tracking my kills. I'm tracking my deaths. Because I learn more from the deaths, I feel. The kills just make me feel good about myself. Don't necessarily make me a better player. Necessarily. The deaths, however. I should make an ego pie. Player here. This is bridge room. See, there's also reds here. There's a red right here. I feel like he's across the bridge. So let's have a look. He's coming for it now. He's potting up. It's a rouge. He's gonna jump around, probably. He wants to jump around. Down he goes. That's okay. Mosquito Rogue was right here. I don't want to give him the red. Is there any other way up other than that way? Can you get up any other way? He could invis and come up. He's invis now. Probably walking past me. Really bad spot for him. The trick is to not let him get past me in his invis. Which is highly likely. It's my chance there to close the gap. I did not. Just looking for another way out. Is there another way out? Unfortunate for him, he's leading the zombies away, which is a good strat. I'll grab this. He knows where I am. I'm not trying to be stealthy. I could die here. I could lose my positioning. I could hit the wall. Tempting to jump down, but I don't want to give him position. I'm not going to waste my range. Sucks to be him, eh? He's got a lot of work to do. I feel like it's usually me on the other end of this. This is like one of the rare occasions where like the mob aggro didn't get like rub off on me. He's invis, he's got rupture. It's a rondel, right? He has a hand crossbow. Now he's gonna heal up. I feel like my best chance here is to keep him at the top of the stairs. It's my best chance. He's invis, maybe? No, he's not. He jumped. We got him. The jumping, waiting for the jump is really good. Because when they jump, you can tell where they're going to be. And then you can hit them. GG. Nice throw. Thank you very much. You went and visit the end there like a sneaky little boy. We'll take it. We take these things. Semi-bis, as the Lord would say. Semi-bis. Magical damage probably sells. I don't know. We'll just take it. Ooh, those are nice. Those are the tasty ones, guys. Those are the tasty ones. Cool. So, super lucky we didn't get run up on there by somebody else. And that's the name of the game, is to do that and then survive. If I can get 1 kill per drop, I think that's what I'll go for. I'll do a kill. I'll try to find a blue. Is how it goes. I've got reds behind me now. Blend makes you want to go fighter again. It's awesome. Wish you a good stream. Playing recently with longsword. Man, I love it so much. Awesome. So much damage, especially if you're able to parry players. You become defenseless in ranged fights. Yes, it's true. Misha, you are correct. It's why I don't prefer it. Because I love chasing rangers too much. And you can't do that with a longsword, really. Let me just solo warlord really quick. Just a quick solo of the warlord. Might have to go down for a blue. Not opposed to it. Wheel. Interesting. There's also a red in the wheel, isn't there? Too close. I shouldn't take this too casually here. Uh-oh. Very dangerous. I'm actually gonna second wind here. That's very dangerous. Feeling a bit relaxed. A bit too relaxed. Oh, and no campfire. So now the mission really is to find a blue. Is that a potion or a rupture across the way there? Potion or a rupture? Probably just a potion. Man, you can really spot some of the color in this game, hey? Yeah, red's in the wheel. Okay. We'll go down. We'll go down. One of these days, you have to bring me along so I can bully Warlord. That'll be fun. Yeah, after the tournament, after this January tournament, I'm going to close it. I'm just going to the rest of the season like playing with other people. I feel like I really have now hit my limit with like the solo stuff. Like early wipe, like very early wipe is like perfect time for solos and like ratting up, you know, like building your wealth. But it's so much fun to play with people, right? That's what I want to do. Let's get a slightly better position on these zombies. Okay. Crisis averted. We're just gonna hop out. We're just hopping out. Should be able to get away with this. Goodbye. It's a team game after all. It is. It really is. I've been playing it by myself for so long. Man, it's gonna be so fun, in a way, to, like, test my skill against these uncapped dudes. Because there's a lot of people that are really good down here. We'll see what's up. Would be a fun Thursday stream to do autofill duos trios. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about, like, random VoIP, to be honest. Not only, like, for, you know, impolite words, but also, like, I don't want to subject you guys to, like, a bunch of random stuff. I'm a little too polished of a person to kind of just, like, trust randoms for stream, if that makes sense. I gotta sell some of this stuff. Let me just dump. I just put this on my actual mule. This is a later problem. A later problem. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. Where were we? For sure, especially with this games community. I mean, I've had really good times. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's been people who are super nice, super chill. There are really nice people in this community. It's just for stuff on stream. It's just for stuff on stream. How much do I trust a random? And the answer is not very much. I didn't use... See, I never think to use my Protection potions. Even though that guy, he knew where I was the whole time, there's just something about it. It's just finicky in a way I do not like. It's finicky. Okay. Heals. Let's get humbled. Let's get humbled. I think there's a bunch of decent people in this game. Exactly the same amount as there are meanies. Yeah. I think that's fair. I think it's like 50-50. I think that's a good call. Offline executive content? Sure. So I can edit out the ones that are gross, if there are any. But having that buffer, yeah, it's important. I like to think I'm a nice person. Namu, I'll vouch for that. I second that. I mean, I barely know you, but I do think you're nice. What I know of you is nice. I'll say that. Have you been trying killing any bosses on stream? Last Monday, I thought I was going to go for some Ghost King. Sounded like this way, curiously. But we ended up just fighting players instead. Bossing is fun. Oh, this map is underway. My mistake there. Not looking at the actual time. That's sweet. Little did you know I actually play Ranger Shotgun only. I'm exclusively Ranger Shotgun. He runs 2 longbows and he switches between them. I always try to be nice to normals because I would rather die I'd rather die IG than possible ruin someone's hour to play the game who just wants to be nice. Yeah? Yep. Being nice to normals is nice. Okay, we are uncapped high roller crypts. Let's pretend like this is the tournament. Here's bridge again. I think. Yeah, bridge again. Closing doors behind us, because I don't want runners to get past. Doors on this side again. We're already deeper into this map. Oh, person across the way. Here they come. A classic. Am I getting poison damage? Am I getting poison damage? I'm getting a second wind here. What is happening here? What's happening here? That guy got greedy. That guy got greedy. Can I even get to his body? Did he fall into the pit? Did he fall into the pit? Can I even get to his body? The bastard. The greasy little goblin. Can I get to his body? Give me your toe. I just want to wet my beak. Yes, dingle muffin. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't want your crappy longsword. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh. You go here. Give me these. You can keep your book and your longsword. Goodbye. Reasonable crash out. Oh, man. I hate friendlies, and Dad, you pause, you get right. Stop training me, there are friendlies in the game. It's true. It can be very upsetting to get got. It can be very upsetting. Magic healing book, though, I got the rest of his stuff. He can keep his dirty little book. I have to change this. I do not like this skin. It always creeps me out. I'm such a basic bitch when it comes to my like cosmetics. I just like the regular I just like regular things. The last 6 runs, I had 4 PvP fights against 4 shield fighters with my shield fighter. I have won 3 of them. GG, Richard Pagel. GG. That's great. 50 luck. Look at this thing. I mean, that's nice, right? Agility, max health. Yeah, sure. We'll take your stupid things. I'll put these on. A little extra luck never hurt anybody. This guy had luck at the wazoo. Out the wazoo. Uh-oh. You can't get away from these guys. Yeah, I would keep the amulet on. Maybe just for the luck, I thought. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! Get out of here. They're troll. They're always troll. Look, it turns around when I hop up. Idiot cloud. Oh my goodness. Anything good? Agility? I guess that's pretty good. Is that any good? Magical damage bonus, PDR. I guess? I guess? We're just heading out anyways. We're heading out. I swear the cloud is heat-seeking. I mean, it has to. There's just some shitty AI, right? They put in there to make it, like, quote, more challenging. But really, when it's super obvious like that, it just feels bad. Come on over. Hello? What are you doing awake, mister? Mister? Maybe waste an axe on you. I've wasted an axe. Why are you always splitting potions like that? Wouldn't it be more efficient just to stack them and drink them and then move them back into your inventory? It's a mental thing. It's a psychological thing. It gives me great comfort and confidence to just not have to worry about after I drink a potion, I know it's off my belt. There's no more fiddling required. Lyrebrad's got a good point too. I'd have to go back into the inventory or stay. I mean, there's no way I'm going to stay in the inventory for the duration of the drink. But I have to go back into it. The positions are claustrophobic. Can you pick up throwing axes that you've hit? No, if they've hit an enemy, they are spent, and they cannot be picked up. I do believe. I do believe. I did this last wipe, but didn't actually follow through. I'm going to do it again here. I'm going to put out a call. Is anyone interested in helping me sell gear? Help me to be a fence. And we'll split the proceeds 50-50. If someone is available to manage the selling of gear, I'd be happy to share the profits. Because it feels like, especially the more I push into this kind of high roller situation, there's just like a lot of stuff to sell, and I have a hard enough time just selling my own, like the stuff I get from like regular dungeons. Lightning says sure. Cool. I'm about to get turbo busy. Last one was my chance. I'm sure I can sell gear. Lightning MC, I think you've got this, like, the brain for it, my friend. You are analytical. You pay attention to details. I've reviewed your CV, and happy to say, We're happy to have you on board, Lightning. Brennan, yes. You were on the list from last time, Brennan. I don't see Bren's message. That's weird. Oh, I sure am. There it is. I still am. Awesome. That was very quick. That was very quick, Bren. Thank you very much. Brennan, I know, is up for the task. Explore the graveyard. Back to the wizard. To the wizard, everyone. I'm getting this whiz. Oh, he's already... he's already there. He's already level 21. Never went into the dungeon with him once. Okay, so maybe now we do our rogue? Now we do the rogue, I guess? Gnome Weissman says, just wanted to say, lately I've watched some other streamers, and I have found it's so rare to find a chill and not angry streamer, so kudos to you for staying calm and not raging at the game. Thanks. Thanks, Gnome. Appreciate that very much. I feel like there's an advantage I have this wipe, though. And I'll talk about that in a second. I think I've got these things. I think I had these things. We can get those things. Last wipe, I think I was on the fence. I almost fell into like the trap of being upset at the game in perpetuity, right? I was angry at the game shortcomings, the bad design in the game, a lot of the things that they're still working on. But I think the reason I was angry last wipe is because I was worried about losing my stuff. And the trick this season is I started early, saving up and buying materials that appreciate in value over time. When you go to buy a stash tab, all wipe long, the stash tab is going to be 1,500 gold, no matter what. It stays fixed. When you go to buy potions, right, it's always going to be 18 gold for a stack of basic pots. There are fixed prices in this game, but there are assets that appreciate, like without fail. Gold goes up in value, spider silk goes up in value, wolf pelts go up in value, troll pelts go up in value. They all increase as there's more gold in the game. So I had no idea, but focusing on the economy for the first like 10 days of this wipe, for the first time ever, I've never done this. I've always spent all my money on stash tabs every time because I wanted the space to like spread out, right? I was comforted. I felt like I was winning the game if I had stash tabs. But since I focused on economy first and used my other characters as stash tabs, I've now got so much wealth under me that will still appreciate in value as the season goes on. I no longer fear dying. I'm no longer worried to die and lose my stuff. My gear fear has all but evaporated because it's so possible now for me to rebuy my gear. And so, ironically, by having more wealth, it's made the game more fun because I'm less frustrated. So if you're like me, if you were frustrated with the game's shortcomings, there's still time this wipe. I still think that there are still some crafting things that have not yet popped off. Wolf pelts popped off. They went from being like 200 gold to like 700 gold. Spider silk, because it's like Cloak of Darkness stuff, Frost Stone Org, all the Frostlight stuff, it's all mid-late wipe. So there's still a chance to farm this stuff up, especially Spider silk. You can farm this in Goblin Caves, right? You can farm for gold coin pouches. All you need are bat wings, old cloth, bowstrings. I encourage you, if you're frustrated with the game, then if you focus a little more on kind of cheesing the economy, it has improved my mood to the nth degree. It's hard to overstate how much differently I feel this season because I've got the ability to rebuy my kits. I'm way more focused on gameplay and like improving. That's my advice. So I appreciate the comment. It's really cool. It's really cool. This man does not fear death. I missed it this wipe, but this is very valuable information. Thank you, Blinn. Glad I didn't have to pay for a course. Yeah. FYI, Spider Silk is 900 gold each right now. Blinn is rich AF. Well, that was just a lucky guess. That was me getting lucky on thinking that Spider Silk was going to keep appreciating. Right? That's cool. Would keep the game alive. Not going to lie. Hey, Blinn, I got a couple questions about the stuff I will be selling. Sure. Fire away, Lightning. Fire away. Another quest? Oh, I didn't even do that. My bad. 1 second. 1 second. We'll get back into it. Fire away, Lightning. Hey, Blinn, why is your wizard called Lemon Party? Is it because of the Canadian political party? Yeah. No, it's because in Dad, when Dad serves you lemons, it's good to make lemonade. You make lemonade out of lemons, and then you have a party, right? Badul loves lemonade. He said that. I'm not revealing any secrets. Ooh, those are nice boots. Illegal contraband? Is it stuff that needs to be sold on trade because it's expensive, or does it need to be sold on the marketplace? Okay, good question. So it's all stuff that needs to be sold on the market. It's all marketable stuff. It's all marketable stuff. This is just like epics. It's just epics with good rolls. So it's not like lights out legendary stuff. Like, let's switch back to a character that has access to the market. Oh, we can go to Lemon Party now. Okay. So for example, stash, like let's say we want to trade this cloak, action speed, luck, right? So we go to become a trader. He's graduated. Marketplace. My listings. Adventurer cloak, let's search. We're looking for action speed and luck to start. So we've got like, that's a pretty big jump up there, actually. Maybe a chance for some arbitrage. You can buy this one and resell it for 900. We can try that. It's also a technique, right? You can buy things you think are underpriced and then resell them at a higher price. We can go $7.99. Do a quick flip on that. Seems like a pretty cheap price. Some people are selling things pretty cheaply, right? So that's a good example of not what you'll be doing, Lightning. What I'll be asking you to do is marketplace, my listings. I'll pass you a bunch of things. You look at them. You search the market. So we search for action speed and luck on this cloak. We see that the price is around 1,000, right? So then we sell this for $9.99. And you list this. And then whatever this sells for, like, we can talk more about like a price point strategy, right? We'll have a quick talk about that, because I don't mind undercutting the market sometimes by a significant degree to make sure there's a fast sale. I'm more interested in selling than I am like making absolute max money on something. It's better just to get the volume through, get the sales through, right? And then whatever this sells for, you keep half and you give me back half, and that's the way it works. And we just do that for all of these things that I pass you. You'd use the trading post. The trading post is reserved for like the uniques, right? Like this neck of peace, this unique neck of peace with action speed, additional physical. Let's see, action speed, additional physical. I was lucky on this one. This one sells for a pretty penny, but you could also maybe sometimes get lucky. Let's see how much the golden keys are selling for. Golden keys. Sometimes people don't know how much things sell for, or sometimes people are in trade, right? 10K. So you can get lucky. Trading post, like maybe, you know, I say 1 GK. And we see if anyone wants to buy a neck of piece for 1 golden key. And I probably would at this point. And that's how you play trade. The trade is for these uniques, right? It's for named items. It's for the Aegises of the world. Look at that Aegis. Oh! Where's Goth Mommy Farts when you need her, right? But no, you won't be messing around with trading post. It'll be just be marketplace. It'll be kind of passive. Yeah, I often go 5 gold below to get the bottom of the market, but then that doesn't account for the person who could go 5 gold below you. So I don't mind going like 150 gold under. Nice, I can do this. Awesome. Lightning, awesome. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I appreciate that. I sometimes do odd numbers because they catch the eye, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, or 2, 3, 5. That's interesting, Richard Pagel. That's a nice tip. Did Blynn's mouth just say the words goth mommy farts? Yeah, on Monday, someone in trade kept trying to trade me. They were flashing an Aegis in my face. I just got a bot in the trading post. I traded him nothing for nothing, LOL. Great. Excellent. Nothing for nothing. I saw a guy get scammed. He thought he was buying a pulverizing prayer, and he bought a legendary. He didn't check the item. He traded a couple of uniques. A couple of names for a PP. He got PP'd. Merchants. Woodsman. Okay. Again we go. Again we go. Here we go, guys. I saw that too, LOL. I saw that too. $10 o'clock. We're gaming, guys. This is great. Welcome into a Thursday evening stream. I appreciate you all being here. Whoa. See that stutter? Did you see that? Wicked stutter. People have been scamming since the beginning. I believe it. I believe it. People be running down to crypts as soon as humanly possible. As soon as humanly possible. Take me away. No damage. No damage. Yeah. It's because there's no recourse, right? There's like no... There's no recourse. The player lag is crazy now, right? It's not a great time to be a nuanced melee enjoyer. Whatever your blocking method of choice is. We're listening up. Drinking your pickle jar water? It is a pickle jar. It's exactly what it is. Takes one to know one. No, you are. No, you are, DT. Should probably close that door behind me, but I'm not going to. Come on, you big smelly boy. Nope, couldn't do it. Sometimes I can get away. Sometimes I can get away. Ya-da-da-dee. Ya-da-da-da. Where are we? Hallways. I don't think there's a portal in hallways. I'm gonna go... We're gonna go north, to be honest. This way, I suppose. Ooh, I see magic. Or is that just a shield? I think something's going on here. I think something is happening. Someone's fighting Lich, maybe? Someone's fighting Lich. Okay. Time for humble pie. Time for humble pie. It's a druid, I think. I think it's a druid. Oh, we killed him! It was a druid. He didn't see me in the dark. He tried to go panther. He was a demigod. Give me all your things. No remorse for druids. We have no remorse. I don't care about you. Can't remember about taking all the druids' things. Gives me great joy to take all the druid things. I know, no offense to the druids. I know there are druids. I know there are druids. No offense. But also. Okay. A steppy. A barefoot steppy? Let's see what's up. Some fat loot. Nothing pleases me more than a druid eating it. No offense, druids. But it's true. I have to kind of go through here, I think. Unless I go back and go up. Let's go back and go up. Whew. Stealth. Stealth. I feel like no one plays patiently. Everyone's just stomping around. Most people. Most people are stomping around all the time. How do I get up there? Patience is such a virtue in this game. There is an extract in the hallways, Blin. Oh. Excellent. Lightning? Thank you. Very much. Thank you very much. So, I'm not exactly getting humbled here. My goal was to die repeatedly. I guess I could press on, but I'm also happy. Hallways. Blue hallways. Was that hallways? I'll have to check the... check. There hasn't been that many actual, like, proper fights, right? I've been, like, sneaking up on people. But this is how I'm going to play on the tournament. I'm probably building a false sense of security here. Yammy was in here! Good thing we didn't run into Yammy. Yikers, guys. Yikers. You literally did, I guess... did against the tile in the exact room in the hallway stairwell. Look at the jump tech, right? No way Yami's playing Druid. I've seen him play Druid. He plays everything. When you're this good at the game, you can play whatever you want. Well, he never plays... I've never seen him play Fighter. He plays Bard, right? I've seen him play Wizard. I've seen him play Druid. Yami's not playing Rogue or Bard. Instead, he's spawn rushing with Druid. Crazy. No comment. No comment. Man, that's the risk. Those are the dudes, right? Lightning. Lightning. You're gonna need your help sooner than later, bud. Yikers. These are nice boots. I'll just wear these boots. Are those too nice to wear? Sometimes I think some things are too nice to wear. Look, I haven't gone through anything. I have so much prep, dudes. I have so much prep. Truth is, this is better. Strength, agility. 145 HP. It's not bad. What's my move speed? 306. 306 move speed. What am I doing here? What am I doing? What are we doing? We're maxed out. I'm gonna have to buy a stash tab. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We can do it. We can do it. And we'll put the stuff to sell in here. Okay? This is where we put the stuff to sell. Brennan, Lightning. Get ready. Get ready. Because it's happening. It's happening, dudes. Just quickly. Just quickly. I love all these songs. Boy, oh boy. There's so many songs that have just become... I got a Haze Blade, did I tell you? I got a Haze Blade. It's in the dividend pile for Monday. I just go to bed in 2 hours, though. That's why it won't be tonight. It won't be tonight. Lightning, it won't be tonight. Chill out, buddy. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. We're chill. We're chill like that. There's no way I'd put you on the spot tonight. Oh my god, imagine how selfish, right? No. My friend, no. Take a breath, brother. I appreciate you very much. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. No, I'll give you a heads up, man. We'll organize it. We'll find a time that's good for you. We'll set it up. There's no hurry. There's no worries. There's no hurry. Let's lose. I'm ready to lose. I'm ready to lose. Stash. Lockpicks. Here we go. Monday evenings, I have songs from the stream stuck in my head. Well, that's a good sign, Zio. It's a good sign. I don't restart work until the 13th, so if you need help, let me know. I'm gonna go back to farming Cyclops. Good luck, Vince. Appreciate the offer, butter. Butter? Brother. But I combined buddy and brother, and I got butter. Thanks, butter. Blinn, you're clearly gear diffing. Go to uncapped high roller with gray gear. Should you do a... Yeah, good night, butter. Good night, butters. Good night, butter. Ooh, the music's still going. Okay, sure, tomorrow I'll probably have 2 hours open. Some days after that, no damage. Very nice. Might have more time. Yeah, in the days ahead, my friend. No worries, Lightning. We'll have... My people will talk to your people, and we'll set up a time. No worries. Zio. Excellent work, Zio. Excellent work. Very good. Okay. Game time. Serious game time. Serious game time. We'll try low rolling and high roller. That'll be fun. We'll try that. Clippy, how are you for energy? I want to make sure Clippy's cool. Uh-oh. 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 I really got myself in a pickle here. Yikes. Another pickle. Clippy, I just want to make sure you're cool. I don't want to... You're good. Okay. I don't want to go on forever here. Because we did start later than normal. Because my sleeping is weird, guys. My sleeping is weird. my sleeping. Clippy's just playing a game too. Aw! Yay! Clippy's been stuck into Path of Exile 2. PoE 2, it's Clippy's drug of choice. What about here? Heard a bat. We're listening. Underground altar. Here's bridge again. Got some good luck at bridge tonight. Portals are on the other side. Let's clear the mobs. Let's clear mobs. Bridge is a tough space to fight people in. I feel like the really good players, the high mobility players, have a field day in Broken Bridge. This is a sweaty gamer's dream. So I'm not sure how much fighting I'll do here during the tournament. Let's chill here. When it is a full release, I'll probably recommend it to everyone I know. Yes, agreed. I love it. PoE 2 is amazing. It is amazing. Especially for someone like Lightning who loves the details, gets lost in the details, loves to strategize builds. Lightning, I'm going to ping you again the next time there's a Legacy playtest. You better believe I'm pinging you. I don't mind fighting around the reds, even if it turns into a stalemate and they run. It's still good practice. Let's just wait for a second. Is that an open door there, or is that just the draw distance? Look at the crappy draw distance. Look at my cursor. Look at the light. Boop. Boop. See that? That's some sketch. Some game sketch. Boop. There. 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 Very curious. The zombies in the trench there are just farting up a storm. Just perpetual farts. Let's go this way. Also get used to when it's tournament time. I'm going to be permanently crouched. Just going to crouch ad infinitum. What tournament? There's a great Twitch streamer named Seriously Soapy. Fellow Canadian boy, to be honest. Just lives down the street from me. Here in Ontario. And Soapy is like... loves the game. Loves to get people excited about the game. Has crowd-funded a tournament prize pool. And is having a solo PvP tournament in like a week. Where, you know, people are invited to play the game. Play Crypts. Play Ruins, Crypts, Inferno. Get as many PvP kills as you can. But the trick is, you have to survive 10 consecutive raids. You have to drop in and get out 10 times. And if you do that, the number of player kills you get during that time is your score. And you can do it as many times as you want, but you have to kind of like reset every time. You can't just like, you have to go back to like 0 gold, nothing in your stash every time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't see anyone here. Maybe I will just go down. Check these bats. Just go down. Iron Mace needs to update the zombie so it's a fart sound, not a burp sound. Would it be right for me to use the word based in this context? If I said that's totally based, would that be correct? Sewers has blue. If I wanted to say that's low-key based, would that be at the right time? Hi, Blin. Ishmael Rodriguez. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. We're chilling. Getting some Based on what? John, what a wise guy. What a wise guy. There we go. I think that's very correct, Blinn. Excellent. Excellent. I think that's how you use based, like facts, back in the day. I think the right way to say it is it's totally skibbity-rizzed. Yeah. Okay, fresh map here. Ooh, tempting. Look where I am. Tempting, look where I am. Where's my exit, though? Straight down, I guess. Let's do a soft clear of this side. Soft clear of this side. It's lockpick time. Lyrebird knows. Lyrebird knows. It's lockpick time. Out of my face, doggo. Out of my face, doggo. A spellbook. Okay, we can go back in here for the berserk. The name of the game first is to bury the berserk, because he is the biggest pain in the butt. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bury the berserk. Uh-oh. We got an archer in our midst here. It's gonna make things difficult. Okay. Berserker has been buried. Hey man, just watched your 224 guide. Yo, thanks a lot for all the tips. Super helpful. Alfred, you're welcome. I'm glad it was helpful. Tonight we've got a little variation on that theme. Did I close it? Ooh, I might have closed it. I'll have to pull it up later. We were doing a little of 124 to warm up tonight. And it was along the same lines. That makes me happy. It makes me happy that those guides make the game a bit easier for you. It's a risk. Should I do this slowly? Maybe I should do this properly. Why not, right? Why not? Let's just do it properly. Slowly and properly. How's that sound? Where's the bug at? At least slow-ish. Maybe I won't go the whole way. Sometimes I think I hear player steps. But I'm tripping. Saw you were on live, thought I'd drop in. Always appreciated, Alfred. Always appreciated. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Thursday. You playing Shield Fighter? Are you maining Shield Fighter this wipe? Have you mained Fighter before? I'm curious. Always curious. Yes, your guides have helped me venture into the 25, 124 Goblin Cave and Ice Cavern. Says Super Stits. Super Stits, nice. I don't have any range, so I have to pull these guys the old-fashioned way. Maybe I'll do the mage first. The mage is actually the most dangerous. What? He didn't move. Okay, come on. Wow. For a second there, that mage didn't move. I thought, what the F? What the F is that all about? Is what I thought. This guy's the most dangerous. If I do this guy... Love seeing the flanged mace. Awesome. This guy's tanky. We're not going to push it here. Oh, he's going to run. We got lucky. Look how tanky this guy is. We got lucky. Unlucky. Try to minimize. The trick to high roller, Inferno, is you only ever want to fight one mob at a time, if possible. Here I have 2 mobs, and this is always annoying. It is a recipe for disaster in high roller Inferno. You can see here how easy it is to take damage when there's more than one dude in the mix. Okay. Health Shrine is here. Thankfully. Excuse you. Still trying to optimize my ideal build. Yeah. Take some time to, like, feel out how the different stats can feel. No way! No way. No effing way. No effing way. We did it properly. If I did that and ran in and died to mage fire, yeah, right. Dividends, dividends, dividends. Oh, guys, get ready. Get ready. Do they just spawn on a shelf? Dividends, dividends. Pulling up the stream and Blinn gets skull key less than 30 seconds later. Litchy, good to see you. Let's go. My dudes. My dudes. So I'd like to see what the competition is. Holy crow. The first time I've found one solo. Me and Landry found one a couple of seasons ago. Had no idea what it was worth, right? Landry knew, or we knew there was a key there, but we didn't. So we go in and we clear the mobs, and I see it and I pick it up. And I'm like, oh my god, a key is here. And he's like, really? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, it's worth money, right? It's worth, like, you know, it's worth some money. He's like, I think so. So we got out. We had no idea what it was worth. And when I looked it up, he said it was worth like 40K. And it blew our minds, and it set us up for the whole wipe. Oh! Dividends. Dividends. Dude, that's nuts. Awesome. Well, dudes. Well, dudes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You know that's like, it's all getting folded back into kickbacks, right? Like, you know it's like, you know that's coming back to you guys. In a big way. I found my first golden key in like a season and a half. 2 nights ago? Last night? Besides money, what is Skull Key used for? So in Inferno, there's a module that has like a bridge, and you call the bridge, and you go across the bridge, and there's a door. There's a skull door. And you use the skull key to open the skull door, and inside are a bunch of chests and a chance for a named unique to be sitting there. Like, so you can find like a pulverizing prayer, like you can find a death bloom, you can find a viola, whatever, just kind of there in the room. But you have to spend the skull key to open the door. But, I mean, traders have just used these things as stores of value, I guess. Yeah. You can check it out for free in normals. Yeah, normals is there. You can open the door. There's nothing fancy inside. I think there's maybe a blue item inside. Dude, my first ever poll, and on stream. That's cool. That's cool. We're going to sell this or trade it for big prizes. This is going to make prizes. Think of the prizes, guys. Think of the prizes. It's going to make your eyes water. Unlocking the skull room has a pretty high chance of a named unique weapon. High chance is relative. Yeah, I saw a guy use a skull key and he got a legendary lantern shield. And that was kind of before people started to catch on to how lantern shields are actually kind of good. 42K is craze. Yes, we're very lucky. We're very lucky. Should we do an underpowered one? Let's do an underpowered. Let's do a low rolling. Let's do a low rolling and high roller, shall we? I only play longsword and I enjoy it really much, but I couldn't do it in high roller. Then I found your channel and how you approach fighter and your thoughts on how to build a build helped. Awesome. Poker Joker. Poker Joker. Welcome in, buddy. I'm glad it helps. My gear score here is 123. I mean, the dividend pile is already looking good, but it's going to get a heck of a lot better. I can't wait. Maybe next week we just give as much of this away as possible, and then we'll reboot the dividend pile. We'll see. Low rolling. Let's go. Low rolling. So what does this mean? What does this mean? We want good boots. We want to hit 225 exactly. Shouldn't be hard to do. Shouldn't be hard to do. We want 225 or as close to it as possible. Probably want better armor. Do this. And then I want dex. Maybe there's a nice monkey pendant I can use. I wonder. Maybe it's the dex rings I use. Maybe we do 2 dex rings. I don't really have a lot of monkey pendants. I don't think I saved them because I don't think they sell for very much. Maybe what we do is... It's pretty nice. Maybe we get more dexterity on the armlet. Let's go shopping for a nice armlet. Armlet. Legendary. Dexterity. We want the armlet because it gives us strength. Will is nice. Vigor's nice. Physical damage bonus. That's a very nice legendary armlet. 99 gold for a legendary armlet of that caliber? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? This is all my greens? Yeah, this is all my greens. I thought I was going to die, guys, tonight. I thought I was going to die for sure all the time. Every time. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Where are my gloves at? Additional fizz. Maybe we do... a purple flanged. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy here. It has native armor pen. Ugh. They're so cheap. It's stupid how cheap they are. It's stupid. No one likes these things. No one likes them. And for good reason. They're hard to use. I know that. I know they are hard to use. I had one already. No, I didn't. I thought I was just going to keep dying. I thought I was going to die. I mean, I still can. Maybe what we do is we go into goblin caves. Eventually. A cape. Your boy needs a cape. Your boy needs some agility. Max health. Sure. 225. Bingo. We got it. This is it. We are here. We are here. We're ready to roll low in high roller. Where we take the minimum gear score to get us into the uncapped bracket, and we go in for maximum challenge. My gear could be crappier. I guess it could be like a max challenge. We play on-stream dad guessing games or riddles. It's a lot of fun. Yes, that's the Monday jam. The board meeting Mondays. It's kind of like a pub night. It's kind of like a pub night during the day for people who are at work who love dad. It's like a little service we put on, me and Clippy. We have like a pub trivia night. Oh, I have none of those things. I think one lockpick is fine. Let's do a couple of these too, just in case. Okay. We're low rolling and high roller. Let's go. Let's go. With gold being so expensive right now, it's so satisfying having above average drops from a node. Ah, yes. Ooh, I just made an extra 300G from that one. Totally. You got stash tabs full of gold. Do you not? Lightning? Do you not? Stash tabs full. I feel like if I want PvP, I gotta go Goblin Caves. But I also wanted to get more exposure to crypts. Yeah, but I don't got enough. No damage. Not enough gold. I need more. Yeah. Yeah. With the shiv? What do you mean, Lichy? With the shiv? If anyone is confused about what a dividend is, thank you, Clippy. On Monday's board meeting streams, Blinn has games with chat. You can win items from the board chairman's stash. Yeah, we'll preview the stash in a secchi here. So center altar, I know it's reds. Yep. I know this is reds. Shiv is a short sword. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how we chase. That's how we chase. The red is right here. Selling 1.6k per stack. Wow. Are you kidding? Oh, maybe because the quest. The quest just got unlocked. Of course. A great example of another quest event, right? A quest event that makes an asset go from being worth something to worth a lot. Worth something to worth a lot. So it happened with the wolf pelts when the gold coin bag quest unlocked. It's happened again with the most recent quest. This is super bottom. Super bottom. Okay, well that's cool. I got a red at my back. A lot of PvP in Goblin Caves. Spend time trying to learn Troll, and it's just players. Yeah, we'll try that next. After this drop, we'll see how I do. But we'll go back to getting humbled in GC. Because I guarantee... death is guaranteed. It's just a matter of, like, when. Excuse you, misters. Excuse you. Thought I could get away with that one. Could not. And this is Twin Cemeteries. And there's no red here. The Blinn Mace. No one else uses them. I mean, people do. I see people with flange maces. But I feel like it's a very particular thing that is not for everyone. Oh. Not for everyone. Nice Franny. We take those. I use Mason Love It, yes. I mean, our car does too, like, people do. People do. The knowers know, right? The knowers know. I think boss room is often contested. The challenge is finding it, right? Finding the old boss room. We got a skull key, guys. On stream, no less. If you find it, you probably get some PvP. Good call. What we got here? Storeroom has a blue. Storeroom. Because I'm an uncle, I have a pen and paper. I have a pencil and paper. A drum. Signs of life. Oh, he's resting. He's booking it up. We have a wizard. I want to keep my shield because I want to block. I figured he turned. Just out of reach. Need my shield out. Jumped it. Hit him. Risky. Risky play. Oh, he just lost it. Just lost it. GG. I misplayed some of my micro movement there, and he did great with all the fireballs. Fireballs, exactly. Username checks out. GG to fireballs. That was well played. I kept trying to jump it. I should have maybe played the corner more, but I like playing super aggressive against these whizzes. GG fireballs. I got him out of invis, and he just pulled away. And then I switched to my short sword. I was like, I should have kept the shield, because knowing that he's got projectile magic, the shield is how you close the gap, because of the counterattack perk. We've got the perk, counterattack, which gives you a movement speed bonus after you make a successful block. And that counts for things like projectile magic. So that's what I should have done. Let's put him on the list. That was a whiz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GG whiz. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Bathroom time. BRB. Yes, a reminder to hydrate. Thank you, Clippy. Very important. Hydrating. You'll also remember that I had protection potions, right? I had a magic protection pot. Never think to use it. Not interested. Should we do one more of those? I think that was fun. Let me just do this. I've never done this before. And I feel like... Why not? Oh, maybe they're a little more expensive than I would like. I think they've gotten more expensive. Physical power. I mean, they're comparatively cheap for unique things. Action speed, max health bonus. 44. His power. Action speed, max health bonus. Ideally, I get 3. Buff duration bonus. Here we go. 555. I've never done this before. Oh, I don't have any gold. Let's think. Let's think. $344, $299, $600. Let's do this for $600. I love myself a unique club. Cheap, but also amazing. You should try it. I think blocking to proc barricade while waiting out damage over time effects is good tech, yes. And Fart had a good point too. Half the time I was blocking when jumping, but there was a couple times there where I just tried jumping and paid the price. But I think you're right. Blocking to proc barricade while waiting out damage... Oh! You're saying something else, Litchi. While waiting out damage over time. Right, so if I'm like lit up by the fireball, I should keep my shield up. Because I'll take less damage. It sounds like you're saying. It sounds like you're saying that. Fox pendant? Who cares, right? Who cares? We're doing a who cares run. Some of these things are too nice. Action speed. Some of these things are too nice. Trade, marketplace. Let's see if I can find that unique I was looking at. I was browsing. You there. You're the one for me. Never run a flange mace before. Can you believe it? I've never run it. This is all my green stuff? Yeah. Let's think. Dexterity, luck. Dexterity, armor rating. Dexterity, action speed. Sure. These are great. True fizz. Oh, I'm already well over. We're supposed to be low rolling, guys. Whatever. We'll just load it up. True fizz. Strength, max health bonus. Maybe we get the Dex from our helmet. Hmm. 22 Dex is okay. I'm gonna go strength. Let's hit hard, shall we? Frost Ammy. Boots are important. Boots are the important ones. Dexterity, move speed. Sure. Move speed is 306. Very fast. Very fast. Which is nice. Okay. Just need a few pots. Gonna sell this old shorty. Look at this. A unique flange mace and a poor heater shield. That's so funny. I probably shouldn't run the poor heater shield. I probably should. I've got a rare one. I'll just use it. I've got a rare one. I'll just use it. Okay. Axes are good. This is good. Here we go. Fancy looking mace. New texture. This is a unique mace. A unique flange mace. I've never run it before. I've never held one. in the dungeon. The time is now. We're getting humbled. We're learning how to play against people in uncapped. Gold Smasher. Yeah. Unique flange mace looks sick in-game, by the way. Can't wait for it. Blinn is bringing the Savage Mace. The Swag Mace. Got it. Good luck, lad. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, look at it. Oh! Man, it's like... It is Baroque. Right? This thing is fancy. Hot damn. Hot damn. Oh. Swung through the guy. Works like normal. A normal mace. We'll do our best. Hope Blinn's had a good holiday season too. I'm doing alright. Glad to see the channel is still growing rapidly. I wouldn't say it's growing rapidly. I think we've hit a really nice equilibrium where there's a bit of churn, as there always is. You know, people phase out. Some people lose interest in the game. Some people get busy with work or school. But new people still find their way in. There's a really good group of people here. Very, very thankful for it. Holidays were awesome. Hope yours were awesome. Happy New Year. Static sticks. This mace, though, eh? Wow. Never held one. Never held one in the dungeon. After all this time. Swag mace. Yeah, this mace is fancy. Yes. Jormk. Agreed. I agree. Where are we at? Prisons B. Prisons B. Yes, Cuban B. Boss room is here. Interesting. We can clear this out behind. Just wait around the boss room, see if we can get someone. Give them a unique mace. We are just learning tonight. We do not expect to win. We're trying to learn. Is the name of the game. Spiky swag stick. Oh. It's very nice. Check this one out. Cole Henry. Welcome in, Cole Henry, indeed. Not a bad long sword. Interesting. A little more agility. A little less strength and tank. Interesting. And crouched is why. Not sure what I want to do here. My speed is 277. 271. Interesting. Matt from Produce. Paging Matt from Produce. Matt from Produce. Just want to say I love your approach to the game. You're a good player and you're really fun to watch. Thanks, Matt. Aw. That Skull Key should fund many, many valuable learning experiences. That Skull Key is going to fund many, many Monday dividend games is what it's going to do. No cap. just to layer in some cringe. It's been a little while since we cringed it up here. I'm not above cringe. Uncle Comedy. Do not need this shield in my inventory. Thank you very much. I do not need that. I love being organized. Where are we? Chapel. Yes, let the cringe flow through you. It says, oh, I hear a druid. Not a fan. Getting outed here. Want to fight him in the doorway. I have another door to fall back through. If need be. can be cheeky there. Lich is on me now. Lich bubble. Dream walk. Stay on him. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky. Gotta be careful here. Gotta keep him in the door. Burn, Lich, burn. We break these out. My kingdom for a crossbow, right? There. Lich is dead. Okay. We survived the druid. Mobs are not in my favor there. He's here. He's got mobs on him. He has Dreamwalk. So my chance here is to hit him, stay on top of the Dreamwalk. No, this is a ranger. He's in trouble. See you later, buddy. So I missed my chance there on the opening push. Missed my chance. Cheeky campfire here. I had it. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky. I didn't want to swing on him and hit the wall. So I learned from earlier tonight. But hitting the wall. Frustrating. Wanted to control my spacing there. I think I did okay. You'll also notice that I'm still alive. Which is good. He played that well. Agreed. He was backed in the corner there. I let him get by me. So losing track of my positioning is also really important. The knockback too. Where was the sprint in both those engages? So Lichy, I know that I've got that. The issue is it takes time for me to hit the sprint. And I get so focused on their animation that like to break out of my blocking stance or my like assessment of their position to hit sprint is something I don't always prefer to do. And then I also like to save sprint for when counterattack is active because you get even more move speed out of counterattack if you layer sprint on top of that. Because the sprint is a move speed % bonus, I think. And so if you wait until after your counterattack has been triggered, where you already get a movement speed bonus, and then you sprint on top of that, you get like uber movement speed. Does it not cap you? I mean, it does, but like you hit the cap at least. At least you hit the cap. Now this is in progress. And quiet down. Someone's been through this way. We're almost halfway down the map. As long as you survive, that's a win. Well, that's the name of the game for the tournament is survival, above all else. So learning to fight with the reds to my back or a blue to my back, and then being mindful of positioning, I think will be a big thing. It is very useful to be capped with weapon and shield out. Very good point. Very, very good point. Sprint equals 15 additional move speed. So putting sprint on top of the counterattack speed is the name of the game. Okay, let's see if we can find someone at this other spawn. I love it when the spider room door is closed. That makes my day. That makes my day. Okay. Got my pots. Don't have too many heals left. Sprint is 15 per stack. Yes. Thank you. And what the counterattack, I think, then, is a percentage. 10% movement speed bonus. So when you, especially with that first stack of sprint, you go very fast when you combine the two. Big jumping doggo. Big jumpy doggo. Dog collar. A dreaded hatchet. I like to turn this light off here. Little hidey hole, right? Just in case I need it. Dog lunges are so weird to me. They go for your head. When I realized they just jump for your head, like slimes. Dogs and slimes work the same. They always just jump for your head. So if you just angle your shield above the horizon. I see a sleeping skelly over there, so I don't think anyone else spawned here. Let's take care of a few of these extra mobs. I'm going to close this door behind me. Just so I can't get totally pants downed. Okay. It's a scary dude. I hit him. Oh, I hit the archer too. Bad news. Bad news. Okay. We're in business now. We're in business now. We can start cooking. I blocked it, but I was too late. We're in business. Let's cook. I jumped it. Wow, I was swinging and I jumped it. Oh, I didn't jump that time, even though I hit jump. You gotta be careful here. Be careful. Okay. I never ran over 24. I'm too scared. It takes time. It takes a long time. It's taken me 1,914 hours to get this comfortable. Right? It's taken me over a year of playing this game almost exclusively to get this comfortable. It's definitely the longest I've ever played like the same video game consecutively, if that makes sense. Do I have lockpicks even? I don't. No. No. I don't have lockpicks, guys. It wasn't part of my max min strategy. Been trying to get better with the shield, having trouble blocking. Yeah. Don't worry, it's hard. Don't worry, it's super hard. It's not easy. Already checked him. My kingdom for lockpicks. My kingdom for lockpicks. So that's a nice hat. That there's a nice hat. Mobs are easy, PvP is rough. Yes. Humans are the most dangerous game. Centaur needed a nightmare variant to make it more challenging. The base one is not nearly hard enough for how scary it looks. Agreed. Well, vigor. Those are nice. Take it. Oh, no lockpicks though. I'm so bad at PvP. I 100% feel you. It's the hardest thing to get good at in this game. Right? Because there is so much, like, player knowledge, player cheese. There's so many things that if you don't know what someone is doing, like, it's just you're at a disadvantage in a lot of ways. It's very difficult to get good at PvP. Hello? I missed. We'll waste an axe. It's okay, we can spare an axe. No, not yet. The skulls are coming. No time for that dog. The skulls are coming. Always check these guys because the jewelry is nice. Can I hit him? I did. Excellent. I feel like everyone knows how to fight. I mean, that's also the problem. Is the... Oops. Oh, my goodness. The player base is mature. Has matured. So you're right. Everyone basically does know what they're doing. New players are at a tremendous disadvantage because of the gulf of knowledge. Skulls can have picks. Yes, totally. Always check the skulls. Because skulls can have picks. Agreed. It's very close. One more doggo. Good morning, doggo. Good morning. Good night. Good night, doggo. Anything good? Darkleaf boots, maybe? 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 Two more chests. Just while we're here. The archers all hop back. Dexterity luck. While pulling the bowstring, very historically accurate. Dexterity vigor. Keeping an eye on the time. Let's go. Oh, we survived. We survived a druid. We survived a ranger. Pretty good. Night night says random name. Good night. Good night. I wish you a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the death skulls bite. It's a saying, right? It's a saying? That's how we say it? I think that's how we say it. Maestro. I think we go until we lose this mace, and then we go GC. We go until we lose this mace. It won't take long, right? It won't take long. And then we go GC. We ride out the night in GC, dying to hatchets. Look at these things. He's returned all my things. Very sweet of him. Oh, I don't have the gold for it. I don't have the gold for it. I'm house poor, guys. I'm house poor. 300 Gs? 275. 275. I'm house poor. 80 gold. These things are crashing. 72. Were there all things that I wanted? I'm not sure if they are. I guess I got a few gaps. I might as well do it. Might as well do it. What's GC? Goblin Caves. Bola Goblin. Bola Goblin. In the Goblin Caves. GC is just a short form way of saying Goblin Caves because it's easier and everyone is lazy. Including myself. Including myself. Strength pants. Nice cloak. We're going to go until we die. These are nice boots. Until we die. Till we lose this amazing mace to some lucky individual. Good. Let's get some default heals. Oh, Squire. Good. And then... lockpicks? Do I have any in my stash? Can I afford to buy any? I probably can afford to buy... Guys, here's a tip. Don't buy lockpicks. Buy iron ingots. Iron ingots should be around 250. 50. They've gone up a little bit. I have just enough? Yes. Excellent. And then you keep the iron ingots in your shared stash. And now, every time before you go on a raid, you can just go to the weaponsmith and you can craft lockpicks for 1 ingot. It's cheaper than buying the individual lockpicks. And now, let's do another quick sale here. So not very expensive. Maybe what we do is this. This will solve our money problems. Gold coin pouch. $33.99. There. I do not have enough gold to list this item. It's fine. It's fine. I have a dog collar. Okay. Trade. Oops. I always go to the trading post. I always do that. $33.99 for my finest gold coin pouch. What? $169? How much gold do I have? Ay, 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 ay. I mean, I just want. What do I do? What do I do? I can sell these pots maybe. Let's see. What do these pots sell for? There we go. 125. Quick sale. Quick sale. Quick sale. Give me enough to list my gold coin pouch so I can move on. Ooh, we got this legendary short sword. Maybe it's too nice to run though. It's just as a backup. It's too nice to run as a backup. Maybe people aren't buying those pots like I thought they would be. Candy canes. Candy canes. Where did I see it? Here. Sorry, Lily, I owe you 10 candy canes. 75. Quick sale. Quick sale. There we go. Okay. Double check here the price. Someone else just did $33.99? $32.99 then. $32.99. It's a race to the bottom. It's a race to the bottom. I need to learn how to fight bosses with shield fighter. It's tough because you're slow. And the higher DPS weapons, like the bardiche, the longsword, they have more of a damage output, and it can be easier to do the boss quickly with those weapons. Just food for thought. Just a bit of food for thought. Okay, got lockpicks. Around high move speed, I think the best return for investment is uncapped lobbies. What's Nami saying? That's smart. I like to think I know why I do the things that I do. I think the micro and the minutia of the combat is my biggest issue, which plenty of people don't exactly commentate on. So would you consider going longsword instead of shield when fighting a troll, for instance? I would say so, because you're not trying to block the troll's attacks, right? Like, trying to block the troll is kind of like you're just asking for trouble. At least with the longsword, if you learn how to do it, there's a payoff. Shield blocking really only serves to help keep you alive. There isn't like a lot of payoff for it, if that makes sense. And it's especially noticeable when you're bossing. 404. We got a few axes. Maybe a little more meds. Okay, we're set up. And for questing in general. Anything under 124 is best for practice. Yes, agreed. But can you block troll attacks and take no damage? I think so. I think so. Right? I mean, if you can parry troll attacks and take no damage, you can definitely block them and take no damage. As far as I know. This windmill always creeps me out because it's one of the only things in the game that has its own, like, environmental sound. I feel like nothing else really makes a sound like this thing does. And it freaks me out every time. I was totally blocking that. Excuse you. We've attracted another wisp. I turned. I saved you, chat. I saved you. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, he went to somewhere else. There's another player here. Not in love with this module. He's over the wall. I really don't like fighting on ruins. He's over there on the wall. It's a longsword fighter. It's a sorcerer, actually. It's a sorcerer. I can see his stupid hat. I do not feel like giving my fancy mace to that sorcerer. We go down. Oh, yeah. Going for a 2? My 5 nights for Warhammer Fantasy are complete. Nice. I just have to add some fake grass to the base, and I am done. Just in time for the tournament this weekend. Oh, cool. Good luck. How many participants? That's exciting. And you get to see everyone else's, like, army. This is also a map in progress. Where are we at here? Go this way. Empire Knights. My second tournament. That's so cool. I really hate sewer. But sewer has... Oh, wait, whatever this one is called. This isn't sewer. This is something else. What's this one called? Can I hear steps? Cistern has a blue. Cistern. It's going to take a second here. Write that down. Cistern. Cool. South is the way, I guess. South is a way. Maze. Not a huge fan of maze. I do not know it well enough. Creepy. It's very scary. Sorry, chat, I'm missing out on the convo. I see blue through the door here. I'm going to clear this way. But I'm playing like I play for keeps. It sounds like you guys are enjoying a lovely conversation anyway. And I appreciate it's so nice to see people know each other in chat. Center bridge. It's so nice. I knew there's a zombie here. Kind of messed that up a little bit. Okie dokie. Yabba-dabba-dee-doo-da. Oof, that error catch was steezy, thanks. Is Castle Maze all random every time? Yes, so for this season, starting this season, they've implemented the randomized dungeon modules. So it used to be a static, consistent layout, and now it's kind of random how the modules go together. And it makes it very much like a roguelike. Very more RNG based. I don't see a door here. I do see a door here. This is 4 rooms. This is underground altar. Underground altar. Let me close this door. Oh, someone was up top. Sneaky, sneaky. Some of these jump spots, eh? Very sneaky. That's like old school. Old school 4 rooms. That was like there's a time where like no one knew about that spot. You absolutely get slaughtered. Following the signs of life, they open doors. Signs of life, the open doors, making little pockets of dark as I go. This looks like... What is this coming up here? Hallways. Right. And there should be a blue in hallways. I think. Portals there. We are listening. Man swinging the Pope's mace. Oh, he's out. Looks like he's out. Ah, I see. A bard. A bard was here. Completely stripped. Rip. Man, this guy must have had a few things. Okay. I'm not quite full health. Let's remedy that. Oh! True magical. No one buys Spankin' Helms. He dropped his meds in favor of the bard loot. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. We're here. We can go south. See if we can find anybody else. We're kind of over halfway. So at a certain point, new people stop spawning in. Yuck. The Pope's mace. I thought something here. Is a zombie, maybe? It's weird. Part of the patrol, I guess. Part of the patrol. Okay. Not expecting to see anyone else this way. At this point, I'd expect like the boss room or the pile room to be where like the last people would be. Let's find a red. Again, we're just trying to lose this mace. We're back to 4 room. Yeah. Come on this way. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. So you're coming this way. You live here now. Goodbye. Not a bad cape. Not a bad cape. Magical healing. Necks of Peace are quite popular. Can we find a red in time? There's ample blues. Yes. Mage golden chest. We're not wasting our lockpicks though. Chapel. But we knew this. I'll write it down anyways. Chapel. Nice. How do Blinn rate Sorcerer in this season? I don't play casters. I don't play longsword. So I'm the wrong person to give it a rating. But I'm going to say I'm glad it's in the game. I'm happy it's here. People who enjoy longswords needed a bit of wind in their sails, to be honest. I feel like it's given longsword enjoyers a different way to enjoy the game. Oh, there should be a golden chest here, I thought. It's also given casters a new way to enjoy the game. I think it's good for the game. I think it's fairly balanced. It's fun to play against. I think it looks like it's fun to play as. Here we go. Here we go. My money box. I'm glad it's here. I wish they'd fixed blocking. But I understand they have different priorities. Cool. Whatever, man. Exit. Straight up, I guess. Here's the skull door. See this door right here? Anyone who is wondering, the skull key opens this door here. There's a bridge that goes across You open that door, and you use the skull key. If you ever want to waste a skull key on a door, that's where you do it. Go this way, maybe? Yeah, I think so. We'll go this way. The weapons clipping through shields is a true pain. It's true. It's very sad. It fills me with great sadness. Okay, we're not doing the key run again, I don't think. We don't have a good blue. We got lucky once. For anyone who missed it, we found a bloody skull key in the throne room. It put some wind in my sails. I tell you what. I tell you what. Best way to deal with this, probably just to go past them. I'm trying to make my way to this top right module. I feel like this top right module will give me a chance to see a player that's not bossing. You there, sir? This away. Thank you very much. There used to be a spawn, a portal in this room. There is no longer. We'll fight our way through here, through ritual rooms. We go this way. We'll be right at the door. We'll be right at the portal, I should say. Okay. Anyone else? Yes'm. I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, we should duo sometime. You seem pretty cool. Lightning is cool. Nemo is cool. Yes, friends. Yes. Blinn approves. We're listening. There's still a lot of time left. Got greedy. Traumatic damage, we take that. We take that. All ats, we take that. We're listening. Let's make this dark here. It's dark here. Okay, we got a little hidey hole. We've got a place to run back to. Uh-oh, 2 dogs at once was a mistake. I forgot about the dogs, guys. I forgot about the dogs. Okay. One at a time is the golden rule. If you ever want to start messing around in Inferno, high roller, just pull one mob at a time, and you'll probably be okay. Max health? Chris Daggers sell? I don't think they do. They used to. Another dog collar? Do we see anyone over there? At this stage, we would see them clearly. We should check for golden chest. Uh-oh. Big mess. A big mess. I went for damage there. Back in a straight line. He's gonna charge again. No. Okay, he's dead. One at a time. There's also mobs behind me I can hear. I want to move away. Up here. Let's fight up here. Don't charge. Oh, yeah. He charged at me. Tense moments, dudes. Tense moments. Good thing the centaur, that's not a nightmare, is a literal walk in the park. It used to be that my heart rate would climb. Uh-oh. Now I'm one shot. I almost talked myself to death there. Ooh. Bro, why can't I wear the dog collar? Yeah, that'd be cool if you could get a spiked leather something. That would be cool. Maybe I just camped there. I also should have had a portal open. That would have been better. Yeah, centaur almost earned my swag stick. You are correct. It was close. Are you talking about new wipe tips? Not yet. I will. I will? I thought I was going to see more players in crypts. I could have run around ruins. I could have fought that sorcerer. But I didn't want to die to a sorcerer in ruins. It's not my idea of a good time. Let's check the golden chest, and we'll look into boss room. There's one more big scary guy. Golden chest? Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. One at a time. If you can put the archers around the corner, and you can see how I aggroed the archer, but if I'm just around the corner, he can't see me. There's no risk. No risk. Quick check here. This chest has always been good to me. Oh! Lovely. Action speed, max health bonus? Sure. They're not all great rolls. Lanterns are nice. Ooh, an armament is nice. Search kit for my troll. Dudes. What did I say? This chest has always been good to me. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us sword. Quite nice. Fist power. Yeah. Probably better than this one. Okay. Let's check boss room. Maybe we kill the champ. Kill champ. Hop out. And then we'll hop into, what do you call it? Goblin caves. Looks like this mace will live to see another day. Rapier's been selling a lot too, I gotta say. Rapier's been selling a lot. Let's do this champ. Just the champ, please. I see you there. I see you there, buddy. Brother man. Hit him in the shield. There we go. Come on over. Come on, baby. Let me be the one to show you. This guy's a little more... Wait him out. I don't try to squeeze too much damage in. He does swing a lot faster. Well, maybe it's possible still. Let's keep him in the light. It's very important to be able to see him. Ooh, that was the shield. Yeah, so this guy mixes it up. This guy's got the mix-up attacks. The nightmare variant. Oh, weird. Sometimes he goes low, sometimes he doesn't. Curious. All the more reason to not play it close. Just keep your distance. Wait for the third attack and punish. Always block the first attack. Okay. Lovely. Perfect. Flawless. We still got time. I don't have any more lockpicks though, do I? Sag. Because there is another... Oh, it's not locked. Or it's not a golden. Thanos? Nah. Bye. Bye, Thanos. Love the Gobble Caves. Alright, let's do it. There is someone here at the boss room, of course. Ignite Wizard. Interesting. Load it up. I should have known. T-Barbarian. I should have known. Okay. Goblin Caves time. Goblin Caves time. Blinn, we should 1v1 right now. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. I just don't care that much. Forgive me, but I just don't care. I'm on a mission. That's the first time I've ever pulled a legendary arming sword, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Swift Crepe. Crepe's here, guys. What's going on, Swifty? Swift Crepe. Happy New Year, buddy. Haven't seen you since the new year. I got a lot of things for Bren and Lightning to help me sell. Thanks in advance, guys. It's very, very nice of you. We'll share the profit. We'll share the proceeds. And then all gallop into the sunset together, right? We can just leave this guy where it is. Quest, doctor's orders. We did that. Well, those are nice. Those are nice pots. I should have spent the XP on someone, but I wasn't thinking. I saw the pots, and I thought I could put those in the pile. Be-doo. Okay. Let's hop over. I guess it's this guy. It's this guy. This is the guy. He's got all the things. Uh-oh. Well, we need to make space. It's space making time. Pardon me while I derobe. The derobening. A little derobening. Search kit we do not need. Shorty's here. GC. We need the shield. We need the campy. Yeah, good. That's what we need. And now, check it out. Okay, so for anyone who is wondering, I'll be right back. I'm going to call up my thing. I'll be right back. This is the guide. I did a guide for min-maxing in the 224 gear score high roller. But if you're looking to min-max for 124 as a shield fighter, here's another really great, simple guide to get you to that 124 exactly. You can choose which pieces you want based on what stats you want, but as long as you follow this rarity guide, you'll always hit 124. So I'm looking for everything green on my body, except my gloves, because gloves are easy to find, and my boots, because move speed comes from the boots. So if you want an advantage with move speed, if you layer up on the boots, then you'll be fast, which is what we want. The rest is going to be greens. So this is the model. There's different versions of this, depending if you want to use a blue weapon, for example, or if you want to use other blues and no jewelry, or if you don't, there's other ways to do it, but I'm going to go with this version B. I've posted this in Gen Chat on the Discord. When Blinn Ranger with spear blocking. Blocking without the fighter perks is just a waste of time. You're just buying time. Maybe you can do it on a cleric, in some instances, but so much of my gameplay is about the counterplay and like counter-attacking. Without the counter-attack perk, blocking is just, in my opinion, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. Is how I'll say it. Let's load up here. We want green on the head. We want green on the chest. Sure. We want green on the legs. Sure. We want white gloves. We want a green mace. We want purple boots. Sure. Why not? What's the move speed bonus? Move speed's 299. Not horrible. Not horrible. We could be better if we maybe went with a lighter top. Agility on the top. Move speed is 301. I'm liking it. Got a short sword. Let's get another ring. Maybe a move speed ring. Truth is? Sure. And we're going in to die. We're going in to be humbled. I just want a little more PvP experience. Here we go. This is it. We've got the goods here. Stay organized. Staying organized is how we be organized. Right? Okay. Cool. Heals are good. Let's go. GC. 124. Our gear score is 123, only because I don't have a common... This is a poor heater shield. If I had a common heater shield, it would be white, and I would have 124. Desync block is an exploit. It is. It's like bunny hopping. I don't support it. I think it's dumb. I get it. I get what it is. I can do it. I can't do it in combat because I'm not that like... I don't like to gamba that hard on a single hit. But I do think it is an exploit like bunny hopping. I think that there's aspects of Dark and Darker that like have exceeded Iron Mace's ability to kind of like rein in. So things like bunny hopping, desync blocking, like the guys just aren't good enough at developing the video game to know how to like solve the problem. Same with the thrust clipping, right? There's all these issues that are kind of like not easy issues that the devs are just like, can we get another pie for kills? No, I don't want to be... That's not my jam. I'm here to be humbled. I want to learn. I don't need to count my kills. Don't get me wrong, like there's incredible skill involved for desync blocking, right? So like to click it at just the right time, like to like match it up, especially versus another player, it's very, very impressive. Not easy to do. Sometimes it's the only way that you can combat like a crush barb is to desync block. But nevertheless, I don't support it. And I wish Iron Mace was better. Like, you can't blame players for doing what's available to them. I mean, you can a little bit. There is a little bit of blame you can put on the individual for taking the easiest ways out in the case of, like, move speed or in the case of, like... There's a little bit of blame you can put on players, but most of the blame you have to put on the devs because they're the ones who are driving the bus. They're the ones that either address issues or let issues fester. I'm going this way first. We're listening. Might as well look for bat wings while we're here, right? While we're in the goblin caves. I really don't like Valley A. Not a fun module to fight in. A lot of gross jump tech in this module. Get out of here. Thank you. Looking for bat wings. If you're here in Valley A, there's a little cave. It's a little bat cave. Got a red shrine. It also has 3 bats. And these bats can drop wings that are good for crafting pouches. They also sell for a decent penny themselves. Ooh. Oh, a minor upgrade. A minor upgrade. Still looking for gloves. Wouldn't mind a green pair of gloves from somewhere. Should be easy enough to find. We'll drift back towards middle now. We've got a little bit of a backtrack area. I like how this game is so hard until you become good at it. It keeps kids away from the game. So far, I only saw 2 kids playing the game. Most of the time, people are above 20. I guess that's right. I don't know. Because I've been playing Dad so exclusively for so long, I haven't really been playing other games that have the risk of children in them. And I think you're right. It is nice to play a game that isn't just teeming with kids. One time there was, back when there was like a pre-lobby, there was like an obvious child, and he had like, what's the grave wolf tunic, or like a wolf hunter tunic? He had all this crazy mid-wipe gear on, and he was kind of like, he was talking shit. He was talking about how his kit was like worth 6K, and everyone was just gathered around, kind of gobsmacked at this like kid in the game, talking about his like 6K kit. And then as soon as the map started, everyone went to kill him and fought over his crafted kit. It was hilarious. Signs of life. We're listening. A little off topic, but I haven't seen a new emote in a bit. Ah. should you mention that, DT, stay tuned for Monday. We got busy with other things. It takes time to make and optimize a graphic for 24 pixels. And we're kind of snobs when it comes to graphics. We want our stuff to look nice. And so it's just there's been a little more time investment in other things. Clippy's been spending time on the help desk, on helping me with some other stuff I'll be using in videos. I've been focused on video content. Sorry to disappoint, DT. Sorry to disappoint. We do like to keep it fresh. I'm scared of like so many people who are 10 years older taunting me, and I'm like, can I please kill troll in peace? Yeah, unfortunately you can't. You cannot kill the troll in peace. It's not allowed. I'm gonna close this door behind me. Hey, Blin, what's your opinion on the lantern shield? Do you like the riposte on it? I do. I think that there is a really good dimension of skill involved. Boss room. It's got to be boss room. I personally don't run it because I do so much aggressive pushing on casters and rangers that it's hard to protect your head. Here we go. Cleric, maybe? Sorcerer, maybe? This is a cleric. He's going to buff up. This is a Sork. Here comes the Judgment. Smite. Don't trade. Wait for him. We just wait for it now. We just wait for it. Oh, good hit. Good trade. Blocked him. Uh-oh, don't trade. I traded him. Got out of the rhythm. Good fight. I get too over-eager almost every time. It's close. This is a sorcerer? A cleric. The dang close. The dang close. GG, good fight. I was a little antsy. Haven't seen a player in a little while. And the Morningstar, hard timing because of the impact power. So well played. He was waiting for the judgment cooldown too because the previous fight. That was cool. Cool fight. I'm 21, by the way, not a child. No, I never meant to insinuate that you were a child, Nemu. It's all good. It's just like sometimes there's like, I haven't played a game where there's like actual like 10-year-old children running around, if you know what I mean. Let's do this one. White gauntlets. We should re-up our supply of gauntlets. Helmet. Dex. Vigor is nice. Mace is nice. Look how easy this is. Do a little bit of prep. You just get all the stuff that you need. You get all the stuff that you need. Jewels. Maybe a little more HP. Truth is, I don't mind. Agility again. Okay. Cool. Maybe even more agility? How about +1 all? Let's do that. Some decent HP here. And then one more Franny Axe. It was so weird seeing that cleric in a Sork outfit. We're back in it. I play with someone who has a red name because people get mad because he is a kid and good at it. Right. Okay, we're back. Is this the same instance? Could this be the same instance? I died on the ramp? Let's find out. No. Yeah, this is not the same instance. Okay, we're halfway through or so. I like how your stash is so organized. Something I spend a day just to make sure it's organized. Yeah, it's not easy. Sign of life here. It takes time, but it saves time. I only do it because I stream. That's not true. Before I streamed, I was doing it too. That's not true. I feel like, especially because of stream, I want to maximize dungeon time and minimize stash time. What's going on here? What's that all about? I used to live alone in a studio for an open studio for 5 years. Drives me crazy if it's not organized and clean. Yes. People downstairs? Don't trade him. Blocking is good. Blocked him. Blocked him. Wow. GG, brother. Nice try. The horseman's axe, I'm more confident. The hatchet, for some reason I can't block the hatchet at all. I don't know why I can block the horseman's axe. Some fancy... Man, barbs have it so easy. Because they can be topless. Those are nice boots, too. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. A pickaxe. I'm not here to really do any mining. You're also wearing plate and reinforced cloth with a mace. A middle-class soldier, very problematic. Anything good here? No. Okay, where to now? Maybe we go this way. Let's go this way. Go through stone graves. Up from the bottom. It'd be cool if there were some sickles or scythes in the game. Yeah, imagine a warlock with a scythe perk. Yeah. I feel like there's already a lot of big, like, wide swinging weapons. It's called chicken legs. Yeah, plate on top with nothing on the bottom. If you want full chicken legs, you need nothing on the bottom. Let's check troll room. Check troll. I keep saying this. I want bat skin or skin from a mob in Inferno. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Signs of life here. See how close we can get. A fighter. Dagger fighter. Open him up. Let's do our second wind. Don't trade. Darn. Door's closed, my friend. Oh, nice turn. Very nice turn. Don't trade him. Got him. GG, brother. Nice try. He had the high ground, too. That's a tough one. It's tough when they have the high ground. He was smart. He's not used to this. They usually don't have to work so hard. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I was gonna ask about a Rondell dagger if it's good. It's cheese. Woo, wowie, wooey, wooey, woo. Moss is here. But now I know. It's easy. Rondell dagger. If you want everyone to hate you, play that. Guarantee you'll make friends. He played well. I got a bit sloppy at the beginning. It threw me off a little bit. I was nervous. I was a little nervous. You got a campy for me? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, mister. Anything good? Sure. Action speed? Additional movement speed? I mean, these are nice, right? These are nice. I'm not gonna have a time to enjoy them, I don't think. For any axes, we're good. We're good. 3 minutes. Yeah, ba-da-ba-dee-doo-da. No, I want got the other one. She's just so impressive. I'm not good enough versus a Rondell. You just have to wait. The only trick is just waiting. If you wait, you have a chance. I mean, there's a little more to it than just waiting, but you have to block first, and then counterattack. If you try to trade with them, you lose. Daggers are just the highest DPS in the game comes from daggers. So if you're just trying to like dumb trade, you're gonna lose. But if you block them and you counterattack, you got a shot. As a longsword user, Rondell fighters make me very sad. Yes. This is why I don't run a longsword. Because I like the versatility too much of shield. Is it okay if I try to get in the same game as you, Blinn? No. It's never okay to try that. Just so you know. Just FYI. It's never okay to try to sync up and get in the same game as me. We save that for... We do special events. We do Discord events. For people in the Discord community, there are days where we do that. And it's super fun. But on stream, if you snipe me, I will report you. And you might lose your account. So if that's a risk you want to take, then go for it. But if we catch you... That's it, Buster. That's it. I should probably just go uncapped here, right? I should probably just go uncapped for a little more practice. Uh-oh. A nice change. That the exits are one use only. I would have preferred the exits to be on a timer. But I can see how it was probably easier for them just to introduce like a one and done system. Is it okay if I borrow your car? Oh! Are you kidding? That's funny. Is there enough time? Is there a rope even? There's not. Mild panic. Mild panic. Let's go to the water, I guess. Let's go to the water, I guess. No, we'll go to the mines. We'll go to the mines. There's a chance. We have a chance. This little guy's annoying. Should have just bonked him. Uh-oh. It's so foggy. Here we go. Here's a chance. But we have to be quick. Come on, mines. This is also a popular exit. Chances are it's gone too. In which case, rip. No! 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 My ill-gotten things! No! 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 I refuse. Not like this. It was very loud, wasn't it? It was very loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was very loud. Yeah, I think if there was a timer and you had to hit a lever, what I would like about that is if the exits weren't just open, if you had to go to them and like activate a lever that would open the portcullis or whatever, right? Then it wouldn't be as easy for people to just kind of like scoot their way out of the dungeon. There would be some time cost to interact with the exit so that they couldn't just kind of like run away. It would also prevent a lot of the warlock cheese where they can just fandomize and just like have a free escape. You know what I mean? I liked that kit too. I liked that kit. Agility here. I like it. It's so nice just having all of my things, right? So nice. I don't think I need more decks. I need more... I guess even that's fine. Maybe a little more... A little more something. More vigor. Sure. Max health. Sure. Okay. Greenie. We'll do this one more time, and then we'll close out the night. We're getting close. It's late. It's late. We'll do one more drop here. We'll do one more uncapped drop in Goblin Caves, just to see what it's like. And then we'll say goodnight. It's been a good, long stream. Nice PvP stream. Haven't done this in a long time. And it feels good. We're warming up. We'll do the same thing on Monday. Get ready for the tournament. Nothing like a tournament, right? Just to motivate you. So shout out to Soapy. Maximum appreciation to Soapy, because I know how difficult, time-consuming it is to organize things. And anyone who puts themselves out like that for the benefit of the community gets big props in my book. For anyone wondering, props is an uncle slang term for respect. Unk slang. Right? Let's keep the necks up here, just for now. Keep the necks up there. We'll do one more thing of pots here. We're good to go. We're missing one thing of axes. That's okay. Should we just craft lockpicks? It's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste, but I wanted to fill a slot. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Vic Pat. Blinn, I try to play like you, but I'm pretty bad. I've gotten better. What are your top 3 shield fighter tips? I think number 1 is you got to know that it's a bad style of play. The first thing to keep in mind is that playing a shield fighter is like one of the hardest ways to play the game because you undergo so much risk for kind of little reward, right? With a long sword, if you catch the parry, you get massive damage payoff, right? There's a reward for the risk. For shield fighter in PvP, you're almost always at a disadvantage, which is kind of, you know, low-key one of the reasons why I'm attracted to it, because I like playing against the odds. I think it's fun. But the first thing to keep in mind is that, like, don't have any illusions that, like, you're gonna die a lot. You're putting yourself in harm's way. The class is not meta. It's hard in PvP. The second thing to keep top of mind is something I still struggle with. After 1,900 hours of playing this stupid game, I still struggle with waiting for opponents to attack first. If you attack, you're not blocking. And for this build to work, you have to block. You have to be patient and wait for the block. If you get the block, then you swing fast. All your perks kick into gear after you block. The trick is waiting. It's really, really hard. We got a bard here. I'll think of the third tip in a second. He's going to buff up. He's going to shriek me. I'm going to fight through the shriek. I'm expecting the shriek. I'm going to close this door. I don't want him running behind me. He's got a crossbow. It wasn't reloaded. Let's wait until I catch a block, then I'll use my sprint. Because it'll be maximum move speed. Here's the shriek. Now he's going to come in for melee, I hope. Now we sprint. Rapier's here. Blocking. Be patient. Block. Got me. Very, very good. Tough. The shriek is tough. I missed some of my early attacks there. And I didn't get the blocks I needed. Bards are one of the hardest classes to go 1v1 because of the shriek. I have had good luck, but there's two things that make the bard hard. Is the shriek, is also the thrust clipping. That first attack from a rapier, it's a war of attrition. I just didn't get enough damage on this guy. It's probably silly to push him with the buffs, but I mean, speaking of like playing from an underdog position, I love fighting through the bard shrieks. I think it's also a lot of fun when you can kind of push through like the debuffs. Let's get the... So what did we die here? We also died to... Who did we die to before this? We died to a cleric. So cleric is number 4. I did my best there to wait. Cleric there. Bard. It's where? 3rd from the bottom. What else did I die to? What else did I die to? Just the cleric? No, there's somebody else. There's somebody else. I forget. Oh, Roger the Bard. Yeah, this guy I also recognize for sure. Roger the Bard. Yep. This is a dude I see in solo lobbies all the time, for sure. What's the third most important thing? Number 1, realize that the class kind of sucks, and you're going to be disadvantaged most of the time. Number 2 is wait for the attack and counterattack. Number 3 is, I think you really have to tune your build. You could see there, even I couldn't wield the fast counterattack speed of the mace. Sometimes with the Shield Mastery perk, which gives you a 50% action speed bonus to the first action after a successful block, that swing can be so fast that you can miss very easily. And so that can be mitigated if you don't have a super high dexterity. That was the highest dexterity build I've been running all night, and it was too much for me even, right? Sometimes you get that block, and the counterattack is just so fast that if you're not looking right at your opponent, you can just swing right by their ear, right? And I missed a couple of shots there, which probably would have turned the table in the fight a little bit. So I can eliminate that. I can prevent that by having a lower dexterity, ironically. So I've learned as time has gone by, and I've gotten a little more tuned to how it feels to play a shield fighter. Keeping my dexterity around 20 is kind of the sweet spot for me. It means that it's fast enough that I can attack between bigger things, but not so fast that like I'm prone to missing, like I did in that bard fight. I think those are good tips. I think that's a good spot. I think that's good for now. Action speed here. Bigger damage bonus. Dexterity here. Dex is 17. Action speed. One more strength. Action speed there. Agility would be nice. Maybe loose trousers. I'll be weaker. Dexterity here on the boots. Those are nice. I'm gonna do it. We'll go a bit lighter here. This is me being lighter. I'm looking to get 224, under 224. Maybe the nicest flange mace I have. This one? The nicest blue one I have, I should say. Looks like I can up this. Some purple boots? Nice. What else can I upgrade here? Ooh, a nice armet, maybe. Yeah. We'll do the nice armet. Sure. 216? No. Even more room. I'm missing a ring. Max health? My agility's pretty good. What a bit of vigor ring. Do I have a fancy vigor ring? Fancy vigor? No. I don't think I need more strength. I think I need some vigor. What do rings cost these days? Probably a lot. I try not to spend money on jewelry. What the heck is the name of the ring? Vitality. Rare? Rings are expensive. This is expensive? It's not so horrible. Sure. Great. Not so horrible. 125. I'm weak. I am weak. But I'm cool with that. I am weak, but I am comfortable with that. This will be the last run of the night. We'll go until I die, which could be right here. Humble pie. Just getting a little more exposure to PvP tonight. been great. How about a protection pot? All the things came back. That's very nice. It's very nice. It's also, I mean, like it used to be, the dungeon used to be a lot cuttier, right? Where you would just lose them. I'm still not used to it. I still expect all my stuff to be gone. Whenever I die, because I'm kind of stuck in a previous version of this game. And it's always kind of surprising to be reminded that you get your stuff back. Okay, just enough meds for a single fight. Probably more meds than I need, to be honest. We're in 224 High Roller. 224 High Roller Goblin Caves. Get ready for some sweat. I like learning with durability over dex for Squire. You can start practicing the shield block and can live long enough to get more than one chance. That's a very good point. Yeah, Nemu. It's never a bad thing to like load up on some survivability, some PDR, some vigor while you're learning. Because going kind of glass cannon style, I kind of adopted this after Hotfix 69. Because barbarians got so strong and everyone lost HP, I figured I was dying in 2 hits anyway, so I might as well just go like full strength. But I'm glad because it's encouraged me to do this kind of like strength build. A slightly slower, lower dex strength build, which has been really great for my playstyle. It's good for parry practice too. Yeah. More room for error. Agreed. I also I've played probably 6 rounds of Arena ever in my life. So Arena 2 is just a great place to like practice PvP. Assuming you don't take Arena 2 seriously. It's still a Bola Goblin I hear. Go this way. We'll go until I die, and then that'll be it for this awesome Thursday stream. We found a skull key tonight, guys. Remember? Who remembers the skull key? Boy, oh boy, that was exciting. Does anyone know the chance? The spawn or drop chance for it to be on the throne like that? I got lazy there, and I got hit. I got cussed out of my first raid game for taking Squire gear. That's too bad, man. People are stupid. We'll just say low, he says DT. It might be like 5%, 2%. Single digits, I'm sure. Single digits, I'm sure. We're listening. We're listening. Got a bit of a hitch there. I lost a frame. It's so weird. Oh. That didn't take very long. I guess it's my strength. A little bit of room to work here. We'll clear these cobwebs. It's nice. Back towards the middle. 1 in 100, I think. Are you kidding? 1% chance? Nathan Dreadnought. Hey, Blinn. Saw your videos on Shield Bash some months ago. Still have the same opinion on the skill? Yeah. The range is so short. The skill pushes people away when all I want to do is stay close to people. The skill doesn't slow the target enough. I mean, Shield Bash is so, like, practically useless that it should be like an innate thing that the shield can do, in my opinion. If they replaced shield bash with like a shield charge, which gave us a bit of mobility, you know, and then if we hit the player would be like, there'd be some hit slow. That would be tremendous. Imagine that. Imagine a fighter who could charge instead of a shield slam that pushes people away from you. In trios, it's a different story. Maybe there's a use for it, but there's no way that it's going to displace another skill in trios. Curious. Smashy, smashy. There's a rogue, maybe? There's a rogue. The rogues put their hands up. Shield bash is fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm just saying that my opinion hasn't changed on the utility of the skill. Some of the most fun I've ever had in the game is thanks to Shield Slam. Knocking people into the abyss? Are you kidding? What is this guy? He's shaking his head at me. He's shaking his head at me. He's a fighter, maybe? He's mining. Mining and high roller? In the middle? It's very brave. It's a rogue. I see. I see. I see what it is. I see what it is. What's the VoIP button? VoIP off. That's how we play this guy. Could be invis. I'm gonna leave this area because he can just run in a circle like that ad nauseum. He's mining and high roller. That's my chance there. He's gonna turn. He's got his dagger. Thought I could bait the turn. He pulled me off the door, which is very good. Hold a mob. Mob is here. In the room. Let's keep pushing him. Closing the doors behind us as we go. He's got the exit in the mines. Could have wasted my sprint there. I knew it was going to be, but I couldn't resist. Let's wait for him here. One more chance to prod. Invis, maybe? Infinite space for him to run here. I want to catch the counterattack, and then I'll use my sprint. Missed my jump. In the dark. He's got both of his crossbows reloading. Ooh, a short sword is interesting. Interesting. So now we know what he's using. Again, we'll wait for the block. He's turning. Sprint. We'll push him out. See you later. Okay, well played. Kept my cool in the kite. saving the sprint until you get the successful block makes the sprint so much better. It's close. The most important thing is like knowing what he's gonna do, and not getting over. Like my heart rate didn't elevate there at all. It's taken a long time to get to this point where I can do that and not get triggered. I think turning the VoIP off, if he was chirping me there too, right? Like if I could hear what he's saying, it's harder to stay cool there. But VoIP off, and who cares? I don't care what you're saying. I'm gonna play my game. You know, I'm gonna chase you from room to room. He can chirp all he wants. If I'm shooting for a video, right, it's fun to get the VoIP. But when I'm playing for real, hearing the voices just never helps me, I don't think. It never helps me. Where to now? Boss room, maybe? I'll try the troll. Try the troll. Don't have a ton of time. On stream, VoIP could be a problem. I mean, it's always been on this whole time. I've streamed with VoIP on literally every time I've streamed. Would you say you play better when you don't talk? I think so. I think so. Someone's fighting the centipede. And the troll. It never helps me. Let's see what's up here. Let's see what's up with this. Centipede is in there, I think. Which is hilarious. It's a warlock with a centipede. It's a warlock with a centipede. He can heal off the centipede, which is kind of annoying. This is really funny. I've never seen this before. Thanks for the reminder. I just turned off VoIP. Yeah. This is the first time I've seen this. Yes. I don't want to hear the screams and cries for mercy. Yes, says Shush. Totally, yes. Don't have a lot of time here. He wasted his Phantom Eyes. Interesting. Oh my god, yes! Lightning knows yes. Is this guy in trouble, or do you think he's got it? Is this guy in trouble, or do you think he's got it? Okay, there goes the centipede. Okay, here we go. Blocked all three of his curses. He's phantomized now. Now we stay with him. The door is closed. Oh, that lasted for a long time. Back to the shield so we can block the curses. You got a sword. You might have to use the sword. We got him. GG, brother. GG, brother. Shoes of Darkness. Occultist. Agility. I mean, if he's wearing it, they must be good, right? If he's wearing it, they must be good. Okay. I don't think I've got time to mine anything. What am I doing here? I'm doing this. Doing this. Doing this. We're checking the troll body. Healing up as well. Healing up as well. I'm checking both bodies here. Nice. GG. Thanks, guys. Blocked all three of the warlock curses. Right? We have a bit of a minute here to get out. Check the troll body, check the centipede body, and GTFO. They like to go for the feet. Hello. What do I drop? Probably this thing. Cool. I'm trying to go to sleep, but you're not dying. Well played. Nice. I have a bit of a minute here. to get out. Good for arena. I didn't see the rolls on it. I think I'm gonna go this way. Roll the dice on the one that's open, I think. This will be it, guys. This is it. The rolls could be better. It's not for me. But maybe Lightning can sell it for a pretty penny. Let's see. Come on! No! Okay, here we go. Big risky. Big risky. There's no way. There's no way. Not with the rope animation. There's no way. Second win maybe can save me. Up we go. Up we go. It's been an honor. No! Second wind. Second wind. Come on, rope. Come on, rope. Come on, rope. Second wind. Oh my god, no! Oh. Oh, says Clippy. Oh no, guys. Oh no. So close. I should have tried it first. I knew in the back of my head. In the back of my head, I knew it was probably less likely that the rope was gone. And good night. Does this count? It does. That totally counts. Guys, what a cliffhanger. A literal cliffhanger. What a great night. What a wicked Thursday stream. Nothing but gameplay, right? Nothing but PvP action. Trying to get back into form, guys. Thank you all so much for your time, right? It's a pleasure. It's an honor. It's great to see everyone. Happy New Year. Happy Thursday. Have a great weekend coming. We'll see. We'll see what happens in the weekend. We'll see what happens. But for sure, a big board meeting on Monday. We got some real wind in the sails now, guys. We got some money. We got some money. Have a wonderful day. He says. Happy Thursday. I'll throw on the goodbye song, guys. Here we go. Here we go. It's the goodbye song. It's goodbye time. Thanks for tuning in. Thursdays, sharing your time. Appreciate it very much. Have a great weekend. We'll see you for the board meeting on Monday. Good night, guys. Bye.